Yeah, it's up. What do you mean?
Oh no, Clownton were disgusting.
You forgot, didn't you? No, I would never forget about YouTube. I'd never forget about YouTube. Well, it's annoying because it's a different button. So like, I wish I could just press a button and it would start all my streams.
God, my observing is all over the place, bro. You reckon they're trying to bait him?
This is the memory of an elephant. Actually, yesterday after naming 100 women, I get in memory of an elephant.
You must accept the pain. There's Canale. Keep an eye on Reiner here too. Oh, shockwave is so low. Had to get sound barriers.
I like how you had initial panic after like 8 women because I knew my mind was blank. I knew my brain was full of sawdust and it was over.
Oh, it's no bueno. They couldn't even get to Reiner because the primal. Oh, the primal's still.
Oh, it's Jova chat.
Oh, that's.
Honestly, it was really greedy trying to play Zen by Sobek. Sobek, I'm gonna say it. I think Sobek's hero choices have been subpar.
Oh, what? Oh, they used.
Yeah, I did Cutie's challenge yesterday. It went terribly.
The primal, not ideal.
It took me an hour and 9 minutes, I think.
GG's. Damn. Okay, that was a surprisingly spirited attempt from Super Shy. Good job to them.
What's your opinion on new Mythic? It looks cool. I'm down. It'll fund the next 12 battle passes. Did Leg Day co-stream SSG?
How long do we have until?
Leg Day did.
Next map.
Let's do it. Let's go watch this game real quick. I think the Mythic is mid? Really? Why is that?
Ooh, who do I watch here? I mean, the obvious answer is Queen SK.
Tried doing categories like 3 times count with 2 days. My ability to recall names, because I can picture and I know who I'm thinking of, my ability to recall names is really poor. It always has been. I don't know. I'm just terrible with names overall. The Dolly, yeah, bro, the Dolly Parton, bro. I know the song. I know what they look like. I just couldn't think of her.
Alright. Wait, is this a true Life Weaver rollout?
Wait, yo, hey, yo. Bro, they're trolling.
As we speak.
Oh, yo, okay.
There is no room for a lie. It is content all the way down.
Personally not interested, yeah. And that's the thing about it is like, and that's why I think the Mythic, what they're called like prisms, the Mythic prisms is a really good idea. It's like there are certain Mythics that people just aren't gonna want because it's like I just don't play this hero. Like even if it's cool, I just don't play this hero.
A little bit more like what I would have expected. Just, you know, horse, Bap, Cassidy.
Your cards mean nothing to Schmungus. You're playing with like hearts, diamonds, clubs, that kind of deck. They're playing with a fucking blue eyes white dragon.
I wouldn't say we're playing with diamonds here. I mean, I've seen this rank in diamond, but I've seen this comp in diamond.
Yeah, I've also seen this comp in diamond. I've played this comp in diamond.
I've mastered this comp in diamond. What is SK? Like, what are we doing up here? What is the plan?
That's an LOS issue, honestly. Not the Weaver's fault, Cope.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Oh my god, what a...
Live SK!
Wait, can she make it?
No!
Actually, almost got out alive.
Anna's the only Mythic skin I don't use. I like it. I like the Anna skin.
My poor boy, QR, not able to get any headshots here, which is an F.
Alright, so...
Me and my girlies, we gon' party.
What is... I mean, I don't think this widow's accomplishing much. Look at QRQ's screen, and it's... The homie's playing Valorant.
Homie is holding Haven C right now.
Homie's in the wrong game. What are you... It's like he's looking for the Tracer, but the Tracer's like not even... Like, doesn't even care.
Fucking spike planted over here.
incredibly generous.
I think. Oh, he got it. Wasn't a headshot, but yeah, that'll do. That's close enough.
You know what? I mean, Space Station had to go plant eventually.
Wait, SK's taken over Haven C. Wait, pause champ? Pause champ? Pause champ?
What it? Girl?
This is very dangerous against the Lucio.
Oh, get out of there, SK. This is not going well. This is not going well so far.
Forcibly.
Dude, look at the lag on that punch. No, funny Astro.
Right? Boger gets one.
It's 2 for 1, sadly.
QR's hitting.
Tiger just completely unchecked. Yeah, the Schmungus comp just isn't great.
Certainly some Overwatch I'm seeing.
Oh.
LW Orisa and the Trackball May versus an Owl team. I mean, I think there's a little bit more working against Schmungus's comp right now. Okay, wait, we're playing something normal, kind of?
When I was playing,
They're just having fun. Yeah. You know, like, and this is what you need to do. Like, yeah, we did the same thing on when we played Timeless. Like, you just have to have fun with it, right? Like, you're not gonna win this game no matter how hard you try. You're just outmatched.
Anything to fuck with?
Not really. we made like top 50 in Open Division back when Open Division had players like Kevster. That was a wild time to be at Open Division.
Oh yeah, now we're Malgarant.
Alright, she lives. Boger doesn't.
Oh my boobs! Holy shit!
Oh my god, how did Astro get 2?
Bro.
Daniel Hathaway.
Wait, SK is she's lost.
Get him. Get him. No, Astro, let her live. Oh, send him to the nether realm. Beat him up. Beat him up, SK. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Funny Astro's a fraud. Funny Astro's a fraud.
I like the edge guarding. I like that we're incorporating Smash lingo into our Overwatch cast now.
Edge guarding.
Own that fraud.
One character only.
Own that fraud.
Chat, I hope you guys
No.
know Lucio, 'cause
All we're seeing is Lucio. Wait. You
Did Astro just run into spawn?
hop into spawn for a bit of healing? For shame, Mr. Hathaway.
no, I mean you could also look at it like
Oh!
The rap.
Oh my god! Bro, SK's the fucking GOAT.
Just kept the point. Oh my. Wait.
Bro, actually, that was insane play by SK. That was sick. Yo, let Astro run it back.
He's just gonna try and spawn
let us tap
Daniel.
now, Lucio tip. Oh,
Dude, SK's aim is actually nasty right now.
Oh my.
She's putting out a shit ton of damage on Astro. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? So, sometimes...
Of the actual game. If it's that.
Is this live? No, this happened earlier. Yeah, no. I think everyone agrees. SK's Lucio mechanics are insane.
Build up as
Her rollout stuff is bonkers. You gotta have a lot of respect for SK.
massive healing, because like SK was absolutely. Was that just a javelin spin to shield the Deadeye?
maybe.
Oh, damn, that hurts.
Okay, Hattie's alright at this risk character, I guess.
Okay, all right, ML7.
I see it. Deadeye. Oh! Nice stun. Wait, where the fuck did that nade come from? A magnetic grenade just emerged from the ether. We got ourselves a cat, baby! It's gaming time!
We're on the board. Chat starts spamming the fungus to help Schmungus.
Oh,
Team Schmungus!
Oh, are they going for a whole spawn hold, or is it just, no? It's just QRXU.
It's time to get schmunged on.
did any of Schmungus stream this? I would assume all of them streamed it, right?
Is someone backcapping?
Wait, are you allowed to stream this? Why do I feel like that was a rule at the beginning of the last one, and then they were like, hey, we're undoing that rule, right?
Oh, wait, QR?
Oh?
Okay, we're cooking now. Schmungus are they're trying. They're done making content. All right, they got their TikToks in. Now they're ready to actually play.
You're just supposed to have a delay, technically, yeah. As I said, like, you guys saw it when we did group stage. We, like, our entire team for Overwatch kind of agreed. We're like, we're just not going to do it. What are they going to do, disqualify us? Bro, fucking, we're on the front page. Like, they keep tweeting about us. They're not going to disqualify us. It's more of like it's for like competitive integrity, but like we don't care about competitive integrity. We just want to stream the games without delay. So we're just not going to stream with delay and see how it goes. But yeah, like nobody cares. I understand why it's a rule, and I think the rule should exist for groups. I think for groups it makes sense. I think there's layers there, but for fucking Swiss stage, no, bro, no one cares.
Saving those for later. You can't open up with slur. It's about escalation.
Yeah, TikTok coded is a great way to warm up to that. That's one of the most offensive things anyone's ever said to me.
Well, you got people sending me fucking My Little Pony things, so I guess we're even.
All right, fair's fair.
Guys said stream snipe. I'm pretty sure a couple of teams streamed us. Sniped us and like actually watched our games. It's like, so whatever. Like as I said, we don't care. Like if that's what you want to do, that's what you can do it, right?
Yeah, we're going all the way to 500%.
I was gonna say, yeah, Boger could touch, but his time is gonna be limited.
Oh, wait, there's a window.
Oh.
She lives. All right,
QR
still
on the
alive, my
flank.
queen.
Oh, dude, Astro went to 1 HP.
Temporarily. Potty's dead. We almost see 9.
Oh, what a stick!
Oh, Psycho.
Dude, Psycho's been such a fucking pickup for this squad. Can you link me the stuff for the Solomon overlay too?
Yes, actually.
Wunderbar,
So-
thank you.
So that's the link for this actual game, and we'll get the overlay working.
Oh, nice.
If you just replace the part after the last slash with the last.
Gus, I'm learning main support for my school team. I feel like my ults on Lucio are good, but I really struggle with building fast beats, especially against Ryan's. Any tips?
You are when you give me tech support.
I would say the biggest thing is being aware of if you go back to your VODs,
Away with anything.
especially like you're playing Ryan. First, I wouldn't play Ryan. But second of all, if you're playing Ryan, go watch your VODs of like your aura, what aura you're on in the situation. You should always be on healing unless you are intentionally moving as a team, not just unless you're intentionally moving as a team, you should be on heal aura. And look at your amp timings. I think amp, you would be surprised how bad your aura and amp usage is when you pull yourself out of the game and just look at those two things. And then it's just just watch it, look at it, be like, that's stupid, I need to do this in this situation, that was stupid, and then you'll slowly start to put it together, and you'd be surprised how much better you get. Also, I would say as a Lucio, you should always just be spamming in their general direction. Most of the time, unless you're actively going to kill an individual player and getting in their face, just always be playing in the middle of your team with as much coverage that you can that protects your team, and just spam in their general direction and just do damage. Violet is the king of that. If you wanted to watch an individual player to learn that style, go watch how Violet plays the game. Violet plays for, who does Violet play for actually? Can't even remember which team Violet's on. But he played career FTG, for the gamers. Go check out FTG. Violet is the king of that style of just pure healing, high damage, get a fuck ton of beats.
Give us away. 2 minutes from now, I need you guys to all be very quiet.
2 minutes from now, shut the fuck up.
You have approximately 120 seconds. All right, well now they know you're here.
Wait, but they got landed.
Oh, wait. Are they just... Okay. All right, they got landed.
Okay.
Okay, and the overlay did update itself, so we're good on all fronts.
Nice.
Now where are we going?
Gotcha, thanks. I'm actually in my Violet arc because I'm a comfortable flex support, and I have to swap because we don't have a main support. Yeah, that's rough. I would say you just need to be aware there is a huge learning curve for Lucio. As someone who has literally made that transition, it's like becoming a main tank, trying to become Lone Winston and Wrecking Ball. There's a huge curve that just takes a shit ton of time. I would say one of the biggest tips I would give you as well is just learning how to wall ride. And that isn't anything super difficult. I would say the Lucio parkour ones where you do the races without gravity are really useful. The way I learned back in the day, this is kind of an ancient way of doing it because it actually used to be really difficult to learn how to Lucio wall ride. Walls, I would just as part of my warm-up for 10 minutes, I would go on a map and I would just be I'd be on the first point of like Hollywood, and I'd be like, if I was playing Lucio, where would I want to go? Like, what jumps would I want to make? And then you just practice like flying around that area. And you go to the second point, you practice flying around that area, jumps that you need to make, understand, because there's like a lot of like hidden walls, hidden ledges, all these kind of things that take a while to learn, and you slowly learn it. Just incorporate it into your warm up. Aim isn't as important as just like learning that mechanic, and then once you feel comfortable with it, and then you can just like improve. And it's just a long process.
Very unique and innovative insight. I dig that one.
Yeah, it's what I bring to the table. Never before heard inside scoops.
Yeah, like trying to quickly emulate what other people, like top end players do, is just going to be very difficult. You really got to start from the ground up.
They heard something rolling, knew it was a May. All right, I can't analyze this game.
I
can't,
just
like,
imagine like when Sergey's approaching, you hear like the wrecking ball SFX. You're looking at rollout tech, bro. Oh. Where's
questionable pedal platform, SK.
Where that fox at? What is this blizzard? What is it? Oh,
We're treeing?
They're just stacking up the ults over there. Everybody press Q.
No, yeah, but no.
You're gonna start forcing Lucio and voting in queue on my ult. I get up to top 5 and try to get it up to top 500. Yeah.
Just return to car.
My tip as well, and like this, other people might disagree with this. You should be content with being a floor Lucio. I think learning by being a floor, like not like always playing on the floor, you need a wall ride and you need to get high grounds and that kind of stuff. But like the thing that the pros do is they're always on walls shooting, and they're always bouncing up, they're always aiming, they're always thing. That's like mastery level shit, and I think it's not necessary until you get to the very top end.
Huge cage fight.
So I wouldn't stress about that. Oh. And I think Violet's a great example of that. Of like Violet is kind of a floor Lucio as well. Like you don't need to be that like.
What a series of events that was.
You don't need to be that exceptional, always in the air, always in the moment kind of angle.
Except for landing.
The cage Jedi into the sound barrier, into the deflect. It almost had him.
QRXU slowly walks forward with a dead eye, forces the beat out of Funny Astro.
He's just
And
walking
Overwatch is-
menacingly.
And Overwatch is an esport. This is a very competitive game we're seeing.
Bro truly sidled up. Now, we've seen the overuse of the aura meme, but I believe that Deadeye was full aura.
Ooh, Hottie
Oh,
whips.
ML7.
We still get the coal.
We still get the call. Me when I'm Joe Manchin.
It's kind of like Moss Lucio. Yeah, Moss Lucio wasn't anything crazy.
It's very specialist pun.
I think Lucio has definitely evolved though since then.
I'm trying to think like what Joe Manchin did, like aside from, yeah, whatever, whatever. I don't need to get into politics. Landon's gonna die. Landon's dead.
He just disappeared. Yeah, Moss just out there living his life,
Pro Overwatch.
just vibing.
Give me Malga now. This is worth watching. Ooh. Yo, Boga do be tracking though.
Oh.
Has Homie turned off his UI yet?
He's literally just a normal guy. Yeah, just an average Joe. Oh, nice pull.
A big
Is
call
Boga
for
play-
a large friend.
Is Boger playing with a Wiimote? What was that aim I was watching there?
Play with a Wii Fit balance board. Oh my goodness. Go off, Boga.
All right, Hottie kind of getting bullied here. We're getting the Meowgies.
No, SK got assassinated.
This game is devolving at a rapid rate. But oh, actually, I say it's devolving. It kind of started here. It can't devolve if it started here.
That's a pretty big brain cage fight there.
That's a good one.
Or
They've gone to that
maybe not. Maybe not. Turn around, buddy.
So, yeah, Smungus is very clearly outmatched. The only reason that it's like slowing down and getting closer is because Space Station's just kind of memeing themselves. Like, I think if Space Station just decided to play, yeah. If Space Station decided to be like, okay, time to cap the point and go Orisa Bap, they'll probably just win, and that's what just happened, so.
Team has so much content. You can fit so much content in this baby.
Slaps roof of Schmungus. Ooh.
Schmungus bottom, yeah, Schmungus is very well and truly 16th.
Quiet all game. Not been playing
They qualified at like 7 and 4. I think it's because they had a really good Bouchot score.
A Jade gun equipped. They need to make her grapple rope Jade as well.
Wait, we're blizzarding? It's Vaughn? Honey's gonna die? Schmungus can actually get this under a minute.
You know what would have saved Honey there?
A tree.
A life weaver pool. But also
Oh, even better.
a life.
Yeah.
The butthole score, Lady Lyra.
Don't let him
It's the Swiss scoring system.
start thinking for yourself. Don't be.
Jipino Psycho, he's okay.
Yeah, Psycho.
I think I need to see Psycho perform. It's one of those things of like he needs to perform at the highest level, right? Like you can be a good player, I think it's very easy to look good in these situations, but like when push comes to shove, that's when it matters, right? When we get to Dallas Land, who performs there is going to be the big thing. And I think in the past, Psycho kind of had some limitations once he got to the top level, right?
All right, mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Psycho first champ 3, yeah, and that's it. Like it becomes a thing of like Psycho's maybe like been improving like crazy ever since the Overwatch League, right?
Those guys need to
Just been getting way better in the last 6 months. So
Can the tree contest?
get him, tree. Wait, pause chat.
Oh, Psycho!
oh,
Did she get it? Oh no, Psycho lives.
dude, SK is just frying.
Oh, that's so sad. Dude,
I think he's been underrated. He could have been one of those players
off the bat. Fuck.
that has always been in a bad situation, so it's been difficult to perform.
See, I'm evening out my bias.
Christopher really likes, so that's it, right? Like, and they would have a better idea than I was.
Wearing a London Spitfire t-shirt, so I'm even, you know.
Yeah, you gotta represent your home country boys, and that's why I'm on SK's team here.
Where's Psycho from? Is Psycho from Denmark? I think so. I think
I don't know.
Psycho's
Find out.
Danish, Sparker's Swedish, Funny Asher, of course, is British, Ali's German, and Landon is the token Americana.
Every squad got the token American.
Using up one of our import slots on an American.
Could have had a Korean, but no.
To be fair, I think Landon. I'm not sure. Landon's probably in EU.
According to Wikipedia, Psycho is actually from Austria.
Oh shit! Yeah, I knew it was one of those fucking red and white flags.
Wait,
He's the Gunther of this squad.
Yeah, bro is one of like 2 players from Austria who ever got known. The other was called Eclipse. I believe he was like 16 years old when he played in Contenders. Was an Anna
And then-
player.
wait, so these are this is an actual match in the group stage. Is Humongous actually qualified for the group stage in EU?
Oh, okay.
SK truly could not hit that heel, I guess.
Is it? Oh. All right, Big Brain Res nearly got canceled. Isn't Frogger also from Austria?
Frogger is from Worlds Beyond Time.
I played against Lethal Tracer for the first time yesterday. It's just so scary. Yeah, like top level Tracer players are horrifying to play against. As you said, they literally just punish you. Any misplay, any misposition, anything like that, you just fucking die.
Was he trying to bait them out? I don't understand.
That's like the big thing about Pro Overwatch that I always say is like once you get to that level, you get punished for mistakes at like just a level that is like unfathomable. And that's why people always say at pro play and ranked is just a completely different beast, because in pro play, when you have 5 players who all have the ability to punish you, you literally just don't get away with anything, right? And that's why people say you play like a ranked player, because the things that you're doing don't work in a competitive scenario.
Just like ranks, baby. Why is my bat peeking? Why
No, ML7's the streamer. This is the Schmungus is a stream team.
was he paid? Oh, what a wall.
For context as well, I think we're trying to set it up. I think we're going to be we're scrimming against Schmungus next week on Thursday, I believe, is what we're trying to think. So make sure to tune in for that. Thursday next week will be Overwatch versus Schmungus.
Wait. He's QR Boger. Landon's back.
Bandits.
Ooh,
My goodness.
there you go.
He's just playing thin soldier. Curex, you in the middle of that fight, like did a
Thin
flick
soldier.
shot, and his view was just Boga leaving him behind, and like Honey chasing after. Just saw both the tanks rush past, like not my problem, I guess.
Good shots, yeah.
This is a fun reminder, by the way. QRXU is in fact a World Cup player, played for Team Germany.
Dude, Team Germany, like, I was thinking about this in bed earlier, like, weird way to reveal it, but...
I often think about Team Germany in bed, yeah.
But, like, Germany is such a, I wouldn't say underrepresented region as much as they feel, like, underskilled compared to their population, like, when you compare it with places like France.
Oh yeah, this is a VOD of this match. We're not. This is not a live match right now.
It's... to the sky.
That wasn't even intentional, that was for SK, but she got pulled off the pedal by Honey. Wait, my roaming cage?
Oh, okay.
Burger may have ran a bunch of those into SK.
What? Boga.
Like,
Where Boga going?
Germany have, they had Kodak, who was probably one of their best. They had Skipjack very early in Overwatch if you're like 2016 build.
Box diff, actual box diff.
Wasn't Internet Hulk?
Internet Hulk, yes.
Damn, that feels bad.
I remember hammering that home when I was casting World Cup. I was like, yeah, it's
A
very-
German trip on the bar. Yeah, what are you saying, Facilia?
a lot of history there. Mostly Internet Hulk.
Yeah.
Yeah, QRXU was really, really good. I think it was Ken was their other player.
I believe Ken's Belgian.
No, yeah, Ken is Belgian. It was Phi. It was Phi.
Oh yeah, Phi. Thick thighs and lives.
That dude was very close. Cause didn't they have a meme off?
Surely, Landon.
Why
I
did
thought we were about to hit another one. I thought we were gonna hit another one. That was a body shot.
Who cooked with the Anna Lifeweaver? Yeah. Time to stop cooking. I think they're just playing the heroes that they want to play, right?
Moving. Why? That's right. I speak perfect Italian.
Is Trace going to be bad next season with the nerfs? We don't really know what the nerfs are, right? Like, we haven't been given the patch notes, so we only know that, like, Tracer is getting a nerf to this. They said they want to deal with Tracer's survivability, right? So, I wonder if they're going to change, like, Blink's... Oh, the Nano Lifeweaver? I wonder if they're going to... Oh! I wonder if they're going to increase the duration of Blinks, change recall. It's hard to really know. I hope it's not another DPS change. I feel like they go back and forth on the DPS so often.
Hardy's just in jail now.
Hardy, of course, is also.
Wait, they're gonna lose. Oh wait, no mind.
That's true. That's real. Hardy confirmed German.
Because I think Tracer needs that damage, otherwise, like, they just can't do enough to get through people's HP. I just think, I agree that I think they either need to change, like, the blink cooldown timing by, like, half a second to 1 second. 1 second might be a little much, like, half a second. Or they need to change recall so that Tracers just can't be, like, going in all the time and recalling.
The transformation of Hardy from, like, being one of the
Space stations everywhere all at once. Yeah, they're just very oppressive.
contenders into the, like, spiced up Rizzlord he is now is crazy. Hardy has become such a fucking force of personality.
Oh, it's my favorite Living Color song. No, I think it does actually have a lot to do with him, like, hitting the gym and getting kind of beefed, like... that kind of thing does kind of give you a lot more confidence, a lot more personality, and it's a lot more...
Was this live? No. This happened earlier this morning. But no, this happened earlier today.
Something powerful about the brand is true.
Damn, Landon just murders them.
You didn't spam your fungi hard enough.
That's really the big question, right? Can NA or EU compete with Korea? I think maybe a couple at the top end can, but I think overall Korea is just a dramatically better region.
Something with this Terrace Edge. Cook me a treat. Wait, Hardy's taking a lot of damage.
My touchers? Okay. Alright.
He's gonna pull him.
Just like every cooldown to touch there. Oh!
Whew, later.
This guy. God, the off-angle pressure is so good.
Guys, do you see Moist Critical had to drop Moist Esports from Apex League? They're ranked second team because of US immigration.
Game to win.
Like, I feel like that's something that a lot of these, like, content creator teams maybe just don't think about is like the limitations of you. Like people always ask us like, why don't we let this person play over here and this kind of thing. Like US immigration's fucking hard, right? Like it's definitely gotten worse over the last few years as well. Like you can't just pick up anyone and just expect anyone to like live in the country. Esports visas are a pain, they're expensive, and they take a long time, right? Did they say why? Did their visas get denied?
Welcome to the void. We're in. We made it.
Okay. Hold it. Oh, 2-0.
Yeah.
Like even just like
I'm wondering.
6 or 7 years ago, people used to just travel to the US and like say like, oh, I'm just here for leisure, right? Which is somewhat illegal, but it didn't used to be a big issue. But I actually think because esports has grown so much, it's become a lot more obvious. Like people are a lot more aware of it. They gave zero reason, it got denied twice. Every other team got in. Damn, that's crazy. I wonder what happened. Yeah, that's so sad. I assume they had probably visa lawyers on it. Oh, they're Australians? It's kind of crazy that Australians get denied. Australians generally pretty...
Ooh, that's gonna be another fun one to watch.
See, this is a bad mirror for SSU to take. They don't know that
Immigration's bullshit, yeah. It used to be one of the things I was so nervous about when I was a player. Because of that reason, right? Like there are ways that you can literally be denied for no reason and they don't have to defend themselves. Like they can just say, yeah, no, we're denying you, and that's it. That's the end of it.
It's actually kind of.
Did you just veto your own joke?
No. I wasn't expecting there to be a response. Actually,
That's what you didn't expect me to join you in degeneracy.
I wasn't expecting you to parry that one. I thought that one was just gonna be.
I always freak out when I go to visit my boyfriend. US immigration is fine. The thing is, like, it's not as scary if you're literally just going to visit. But if you have to work there, like work visas and all that kind of stuff are just really spooky.
Menacingly. The life weaver pull, I thought for a second was actually gonna like get Psycho killed.
Come over here, take a look at this. You see this guy's aura?
Get a load of this guy just walking.
Dude, ML7 is just vibing on the roof.
The body block from Boger?
Wait, Boger's kind of based with it? Oh, the sunrise?
Yeah, I'm zooming through the Moist video. He did have lawyers and an EA exec go to bat for them. That's crazy that they weren't able to get through. That really sucks.
Oh, yeah. Rest in peace, ML7.
Oh my god, so many alts.
Insane video, worth watching. I'll have a look.
How do you do a double squad? I forgot we've got 2 divas on the squad, so
Surprised it's hard to get into US from Korea. I think a lot of pretty much any Asian country is really difficult. It's like, you know how people are like, why don't they let Chinese players compete in like the OWCS? It's like, how difficult do you think it would be to get a Chinese player into the US right now without like proper team and that kind of stuff? The chances that they get denied is like difficult. And I know it was difficult for Hongzhou Spark to get to to Canada last year. I know it was like very, very close.
Sublime weaving from Daniel.
Wow, ML7 really trying it, huh?
Homie did take the longest possible route home.
I might have to leave New Zealand if I want to live with my wife. Really? That's crazy. Just because of back issues? Is it like the fear of like they're coming in for hospital? Like they'll have to be in the hospital? So it's like, what's the government's reason behind like that kind of stuff? Here in Egypt, for example, it's hard to get a visa due to... Yeah, that's a big thing as well, right? Like, they don't just want... Yeah, people just coming in from all over the place, right? Which kind of sucks, right? Yeah, abusing free healthcare? That could make sense, actually. That would make sense. Because I think New Zealand does have free haircare. Yeah. Because in the US, they don't care about that shit because you don't get free healthcare. But in countries like New Zealand, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like if you're married, though, I thought like getting married, like generally, like was pretty good for those things.
I
I
don't know.
don't know. I don't really like that's kind of the weird thing about immigration and that kind of stuff as well, is like every country is different.
Alright, ML7 lives. They are hard angled.
UK visas aren't that hard to get. Well, I actually I can speak to. Oh, did ML7 hit himself? I think it's if you're a part of the Commonwealth, getting into the Commonwealth is pretty easy. Like, as in Australia, I was able to really easily... so when I moved to Canada the first time in 2016, I got a 2-year working holiday visa where I could work there, but I could also just not work and just be a holiday, 2-year working holiday visa, and it was pretty easy to get. Just because I was a part of the Commonwealth, they want you to just sort of go around. Like, the only limitation there was is that you couldn't become, like, a teacher or a doctor or something like that.
To the sun. Homie, it's gonna get a lot colder before it gets hotter. That wax is freezing before it melts.
Yeah, the real terror of
US is just the worst for it. I think it's just because so many people are trying to move to the US. That's kind of it. It's like they can't just let everyone in. Sadly.
He forgot
I have to go see their specialist now to get the final word. Alright. Well, best of luck, Alchemist. That's very nerve-wracking.
I was gonna say Boeing figured this shit out, but they haven't figured out how to keep their
Scared of thing? Yeah, I don't know if Canada and Australia do that. As I said, we live in a very different landscape than we were 8 years ago when I got it.
Boeing is just modern Icarus.
Oh, that's a very scary thought. I gotta.
Yeah, that's why, you know, now I'm married and I have a green card. I sleep a lot better at night knowing that I have protections.
I hope you're in an Airbus.
Yeah, Icarus should not have replaced his board of directors with MBA holders instead of engineers. If Icarus has kept the engineers...
A green card's permanent? No, they're not permanent, but once you have one, it's pretty easy to renew unless things change. Circumstances changes. Then after enough years, you can apply for citizenship. And once you have citizenship, that's permanent. Which I'll probably go for citizenship at some point.
Good pull there, Astro.
Oh my goodness, Q's aiming. Oh, never mind.
Because you can have Australian and American dual citizenship. I don't think I would ever renounce my Australian citizenship.
There we go.
But if I can get dual citizenship, like, why wouldn't I?
No.
What is citizenship this year? 15 years? What do you mean 15 years? They last? I thought once you got citizenship, you were done.
Wait, no shot. Funny, Astro, stop. Like, just stop jumping into diva bombs.
Daniel's having a bit of a laugh.
Oh, how long does it take to be able to do it? I have no idea. The only thing I know is that I could apply after 3 years of a green card, I think it was. There's like you have to be in there as a permanent resident
Space station. I said we're looking at a full cap because
for enough years before you can apply for the citizenship.
to like nothing, but
I think
Funny
they
Astro
were enjoying themselves.
German. 5 years or married with 3, right? There you go.
Wait.
oh,
Do
that
you
was
see that fucking dosey does?
Tax is the reason to not go dual? Really? Why is that? Because you have to pay taxes in both? I don't have to pay taxes in Australia though, because I don't because I'm not living there. I don't have to pay for it. But I don't know if there's an added tax for having dual citizenship.
Dude,
That's kind of the thing that I'd have to like look at before I make those choices. No, I believe you actually take a US history test, yeah.
break ankles like that.
Yeah, US I've heard that US is one of the only one of the few countries that taxes you even if you don't live in the country. While Australia, because I'm not registered living there or working there, I do not get taxed. I do not pay tax in Australia.
the honorable
America moment, yeah.
right now. Yo, big catch from Bogan.
Yeah, that I think that's just an America moment.
I might cringe, but I really want the Porsche Diva.
I feel like the more we talk about it, it's just one of those things of America being like, everyone wants to go there because it's America and it's like one of the biggest, the biggest country in the world. It's just like people and they're just like, fuck you, we'll do what we want. And everyone's like, hey, you can't do that. And they're like, yeah, we can. And we're like, damn it. Damn it, they're right. What's Canada like to live in? I really like Canada. Canada is literally America, but with better systems, in my opinion. And like,
Psycho doesn't die. Okay.
I really like Canada.
Baby Diva versus the world.
This is winnable for Schmunk.
Yeah, Mark, where'd you live in Canada? I lived in Vancouver for a year, and I lived in Toronto for a year. Haven't had VB in years yet, neither. And I don't miss it. Dude, this is getting close here by Schmungus.
Oh my goodness, Psycho is just too good.
You know what? I've heard like really good things about living in like, is it like the Netherlands and like those kind of Scandinavian countries? Because you pay really high taxes, but you get like free healthcare and stuff. Like I would definitely rather, because I pay high fucking taxes in California anyway. Like I would love to live in a country where you pay high taxes, but you get like the fucking benefits that you get from your taxes is just worth it. Yeah, taxes used appropriately. Fucking shocking turn of events. Oh, the high noon into the pool. Like the US, I pay my taxes and they're like, congratulations, you are now have the strongest military in the world behind you. And I'm like, but I don't want the strongest military in the world behind me. I want my roads to be fixed. And healthcare. Homie ate the sun. London are trolling? Yeah, well, I think the whole point of this is people are trolling.
We can't follow up on Psycho. Wait, they can with the escape thorns.
Oh no.
Honorable duel. Good handshake there by Space Station, honestly. Very based handshake.
That was fun. Hey, I respect it, Schmungus. Keep up the good work.
Actually, such a fun handshake from Space Station. I respect.
All right, what games are going on now, chat?
Real nice.
That was a very loud. What is that instrument that makes that sound?
Problem with the tax in the US is there are too many hands in the chest taking money, not enough for where it needs to go. Yeah, I think we can all agree that one of the biggest issues is just like government oversight, and the way that things are distributed is just so poorly done. I think it's also, to give America their credit in something. It's a huge fucking country that does so many different fucking things. Like, it's got to be so. There is just so much money crossing hands, but it's just so poorly, it's so mismanaged. Yeah, and I think that's the thing that frustrates me more. This is such an adult discussion, but I think that's the thing that frustrates me the most is that like the rich are the ones that aren't taxed, and oversight doesn't work for the richest people in the country, which is just so like poor people are taxed the most and audited the most and have to adhere to the laws while the rich just do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, and that's it, lobbying. Like, all the laws are just changed to make the rich more powerful and stay in power. That's how money works. Yeah, money talks. All right, is there any more games going on with EMEA, or is that it for today? That's it? Okay. Were there any other games we wanted to see? Pep Sayoma. Let's watch Ents vs. Sheer Cold. Kind of want to see how Ents did in this game. I'm just going to steal this person's VOD. Turn the NA game start. They started it now. As someone who works in healthcare, I can tell you the system is not built to help people. It's all set up for CEOs to take money. Yeah, and it doesn't even take much to realize that, right? Like it's honestly pretty sad. The thing is, I try to stay informed, but I don't like looking into it too much because it just makes me sad. It literally, like, I think about like a year or two ago, I started getting really into like staying aware and reading a lot more of the news, the world news, the news. And I think I just realized it just made me really sad. So I try and keep up with the important things, but not read it too much because it's just depressing. And it's like, I think the saddest thing for me is that I know that there's nothing I can do to fix it, right? Like, it's not even like you have the opportunity to help or do anything about it. All right. It's the smallest little change. We just tax rich fucks. Yeah. I think what's the one about like Trump specifically where like Trump got taxed like under $1,000 one of the years or something like that? Like how is that even like how is that possible? How is that allowed to have $750? Yeah, that's crazy. A multi-millionaire supposedly got taxed under $1,000, bro. I got tax write-offs. Yeah, bro, I do tax write-offs. I don't have that many tax write-offs. And if I tried to write off that many taxes, I would get fucking audited. You should get audited, right? Like someone should be, if you're doing that many tax write-offs, they should fucking go through that shit with a fine-tooth comb. And then why are they fucking auditing the fucking poor people where it's like, oh, we got you. You owe us $300 more. I'm like, is that really worth it? Why don't you tax the rich and realize that they owe you $1 million? You're better off putting fucking 10 people on auditing rich people than fucking a one person just auditing all these fucking poor people who like, because poor people can't fight. Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right, no more. No, all right, I'm done. As I said, we're making me sad again. All right, let's focus on Ents versus Sheercold.
Devant ainsi qu'une sojourn et donc petit à petit eh bien on va tomber à dommage Natlox le 180 into kunai dans la tête.
They often just don't, but that's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. What adulting does to a man, what turning 30 does to a man, bro. Just real life gets in the way too much.
Avec nos TP Queen en front. Vous pouvez m'expliquer? Ouais, super shy warm-up contre Daimpero. Parce que là, regardez Romani.
I'll watch it after this 10k. Ooh, nice roll. So Ents is still playing the Orisa Kiriko's Orisa. So I was curious to see if more teams were going to be playing the Winston. But is this live? No, these are all VODs. Or EU VODs are done.
Je suis sur les fesses mais assis sur un vélo sans selle. Donc autant vous dire que ça fait mal. Ça fait mal. Allez-le, il est bon. Oh le
Where's Ghost? Yeah, I think that they said last weekend, didn't they say that Ghost was unavailable? And that's why Ghost wasn't playing, but Crimso's still in. Oh, traded.
plutôt pas mal, ça sera du 1 pour 1. Kai qui le paye de sa vie. Le convoi qui continue d'avancer, Natlox qui va vite revenir.
Me no like.
Kiriko c'est compliqué. On a eu le drop de
Oh, that's a good rotation. Oh!
le focus est trop bon de la part de Ents. Le
Yeah, this is really bad for Sheercold.
Lui aussi envoie le mur du son qui ne connecte que sur les deux supports. Donc autant vous dire qu'en 2v4, Natlox qui se Suzu.
They wanted to put Ghost in to farm Circa points, but couldn't reach him. Wait, really?
Pas Natlox qui se retrouvait pris au piège et Ents qui
Just wouldn't answer the message. What the fuck? Living up to his namesake, I guess? We're gonna get drops from this? I believe so. I think drops are still running, right? I think if you're in the Overwatch category, you get drops. Did he ghost them?
ou alors carrément l'ulti de Kai ou alors encore mieux le combo des deux. Bah, le problème de la Junker Queen c'est que y a du crossfire, c'est qu'elle est prise entre plusieurs feux et que en fait elle a pas de quoi tanker les dégâts en fait, elle a juste un shot. Allez Natlox.
There were like a billion ghosted jokes in Cloudy's chat. Yeah. Oh, Ents is just better.
Tel un château de
Are you on a DreamHack? No, probably not.
chance, Romain va pouvoir avoir un ulti.
I think what's the dates of the upcoming DreamHack as well? I think I'm busy the weekend that DreamHack Dallas is happening. So even if I got invited to go, I don't think I could. It's like the 29th and 30th weekend, right? Of May.
Et une fois qu'on arrive à être contact, ok, Muse malheureusement qui va perdre son duel. Et encore une fois on se retrouve en situation d'infériorité numérique. Qui tentait Le crossfire sur le côté, c'est pas mal ce que fait Romani. La debuff de...
Oh, wow. Good pull. Ah, this is too good.
Il y a surtout plus de joueurs de Shercold sur le terrain.
It's like end of May into June. Yeah, I'm busy that weekend. I'm busy that weekend. I remember checking it recently, and I was like, oh yeah, I couldn't. I don't think I could go even if I got invited. Going June 1st. Yeah, I'm in Vegas that weekend. Like people playing more than a week ahead, bro. Once again, I'm 30. I have to, bro. The number of conflicts, like, when I was a player, and like even like during COVID, right? I just didn't really need a calendar because my life just like it all just kind of uniformly just went across the board. These days, man, I gotta have my calendar. I just need to keep up. Otherwise, I just like double book the fuck out of things so often. Custa gambling rather than hanging with the homies. Classic. No, I am going with the homies. Yo, what's up, Sully? I have a friend's bachelor party that weekend. Well, we've already booked in plans. I just want to be here. I just want to hang out with the homies, though. We haven't been able to name 100 women. Yes, I was able to name 100 women. Zoe was one of them. I got you, Zoe, my homie. It took me an hour and 9 minutes. But I don't think that's because I hate women. I think that's because I just have a terrible memory. I wonder how fast I would do it if I did 100 men. I'd actually be curious. I wonder if I could do it under an hour. I'm not doing it because it made me want to punch myself in the face. But yeah, just generally, no, it's not just generally women. You know, it has to be someone that is Googleable. Like the best way to do it is like you have to be able to Google their name and you will know who they are. I can't just be like all these people I knew from high school, or like I can't do Sab, right? I could probably Google Sab, so I probably could have put Sab, but I was trying to do it like in more of a situation of like people who are very publicly facing. Yeah, so it's like movies, shows, artists, streamers, all that kind of stuff. But it can't just be like people I know and friends I know. With sports, it's too easy to name men over women. Well, I just don't like, the thing is I know like some women from sports, but I just like, I couldn't recall it. My name recollection is just so bad. Like even with like movies and actors and stuff like that, I'm just like, you know, that one guy from that one movie that like does this, people like this guy. I'm like, yeah, that guy. I just have such terrible memory for that kind of stuff. Doris from the NBA, yeah. Did you get nervous when you're on the clock? Well, I think it's more, it's not, I don't even think it's the time. It's like, you know when you forget the name of something and you're really trying hard to remember it, and then it feels like it's getting more difficult to remember it. Like, when you start straining your brain to remember, it gets worse. I do not know Congress people, though. The only person I think I got from Congress was like Hillary Clinton and then Marjorie Taylor Greene, because I remember I hate her so much that she sticks in my memory. Hatred fuels a lot of memory. But like I forgot AOC, but like yeah, I didn't even get AOC. I didn't even get the better half of it. No, I didn't get Lauren Boebert. I did remember, I was like, who was the other fucking... I was like, who's that other bitch? But I couldn't remember her name. Hex, are you actually walking, talking IMDb database? Custer's Lizbrain can't hold that. Dude, Hex is so good. Bro, Hex's memory recall, he's one of those people who is just like, Hex remembers every actor's name of every moment. He's like an encyclopedia of names. Like, I feel like Hex would do it like under 10 minutes, 100%. I don't think you did JK Rowling, which is good for you, but also surprising. Yeah, I didn't think. Well, but like, I think the biggest example that I'm like, I obviously know women, I just couldn't remember. Bro, Taylor Swift came in at 64. Took me 63 other women before I thought of like, probably one of the most powerful women in the world right now. Yeah, like I couldn't even like I can't even remember the name. I literally watched highlights of her yesterday, but I can't remember her name of the female college basketball player that like just broke all the fucking records. I can't remember her name. I watched highlights of it yesterday. Caitlin Clark. Yeah, Caitlin Clark. I was watching highlights of her. She's fucking incredible. But my brain just doesn't remember names. Like I just can't pull them out. I don't know what it is. I obviously know women. Yeah, I know plenty of women. Yeah, I big women fan over here. You mean the two women in Dune? Yeah, I got Zendaya. I didn't get Rebecca Ferguson. I got Florence Pugh though. Wait, was she in Dune? Why do I feel like Florence Pugh was in Dune? She was. Oh yeah, she was. She was she had fucking banging outfits actually, now that I think about it. She's the daughter of the emperor, right? Yeah, she had some crazy fits. I respect them. Don't spoil. It's not a spoil to say that she's the daughter of the emperor. That's just a fact that is given to you when she's introduced into the story. Wait, Florence Pugh is actually the daughter of Christopher Walken? No, that's not right. In the movie, right? No? Okay, wait. For some reason, the way I read that, just in the movie, yeah. You said she's the daughter of Christopher Walken. I was like, wait, is this one of those situations where they've changed their name and now they're both famous? I was like, wait, what? I don't think that was... That doesn't sound... Oh, dangerous beat. But why cast Christopher Walken as the emperor? I feel like they were just like, who's an old guy that could be an emperor? He did have a weird vibe though. He looks like an evil fuck. Fit the bill, yeah. He seemed like the old evil fuck that, you know, it didn't take me too far out. But as I said, I'm also not much of a what's it called, like a cinephile? Cinema head? Like I don't really that's all. It has to be really bad to take me out of the actually, the only thing that took me out of that movie was the voice of the like, I can't remember who's the antagonist, bald haired guy that ends up, you know which one I'm talking about. His voice kept taking me out. I'm like, his voice just does not match what I'm looking at all here, and it's like he's trying to be like his older brothers. I just couldn't get over it. It was just too much. Yeah, well, the Harkonnen, the young Harkonnen. Yeah, Austin Butler's character. Fade? Yeah, he played Elvis. Yeah, he's just, his voice, like, the thing is, I understand he wants to have a deep voice because he's a Harkonnen, but, like, I feel like they were leaning too much into it for the size of him. It just felt weird. Thoughts on Dave Bautista in that movie? I thought Dave Bautista was good. I think he played, like, the cowardly man pretty well. He was a better Fade than Sting. I don't think I've seen that one. We're not trying to go into too many spoilers. We're down to move on. Curtis paid him to dip into Elvis accent. I think it was Sab was telling me that he had to go to speech therapy after doing the Elvis acting because I think he said he couldn't get it out of his accent or some shit, which is kind of crazy.
c'est bon pour la confiance. 1 pour 1. Crimzo qui prend Killa qui prend Crimzo. Et le raid de Mister Disco Devly. Let's go, mon Disco. Let's go. Bienvenue. Disco qui va nous rejoindre pour le deuxième match.
I like part 2 better than part 1. Oh yeah, no, part 2 Doom was way better. I think part 1 was just too much exposition, right? So it was cool and the world building was cool, but nothing really happened, so.
Premier match des group stage IMIA pour ce stage 2 d'OWCS, c'est le championnat d'Europe. C'est le championnat d'Europe. Allez, Romanic est obligé de shot. Est-ce qu'on va pouvoir se rapprocher de Laori Salasti qui tente de la part de Kevster, mais Muse une nouvelle fois qui va trouver le pic sur Kai. Muse, ça fait 2 entries.
Apparently they called an actual partial solo Chris in part 2 and it made the final cut. Really? That's cool.
C'est bien joué, c'est bien joué. Allez, il y a un coup à jouer ensemble. Un peu bizarre cette sticky.
Yeah, okay, and this is actual spoilers if you want to read the books and the movie, so don't think. The thing that's craziest to me that I heard about the book that didn't make the cut, like they made a lot of changes from the book to the movie, was the baby in the belly in the books is out running around and fighting as like a 3-year-old or like a 2-year-old or something in the books. And I'm just like, I'm glad they didn't do that because that would have definitely taken me out of my immersion. Apparently, like, the baby just has sentience from a young age and it's just fighting. It's literally like Baby Diva, yeah. I don't know. I haven't read the books. That's just what I heard. Because I heard that they made like a lot of really good adaptations from the books of things that just like are just so weird and unrealistic.
C'est dommage. Encore une fois, Hens avait les bonnes réponses et Killa n'a pas su trouver les pics dans la rotation de Hens. Malgré son surcadençage, il y avait le bon buant du son de Massa.
Godzilla X Kong. Kong uses a baby as a weapon. It's the best part of the movie. What?
Overclock, on beat et on leur rentre dedans et on les finit avec l'ulti de Vestola. C'est exactement ce qui s'est passé.
Kids take it away on the thing? Yeah, you're good.
Testé par Muse qui n'a pas vu Massa sur le
I'm trying to avoid saying anything that's like actually meaningful.
supériorité numérique avec l'ulti de Kai. Romani qui est isolé, qui va tomber. Vestola a un bon travail pour
Why is... Okay, someone answer me this. Why is the numbers at the top different?
et Hens qui va pouvoir avancer et même mieux que ça, ils vont égaliser.
Like, why is there a 0? Any Europeans in chat?
Hens va égaliser, va même passer devant et ils vont
Do we use the but the metric system doesn't have a 0 there.
Il y a une belle ligne là en soi, ils peuvent peut-être se permettre, quoique non, on va décider de jouer slow, safe.
You guys saw the movie yesterday. It was empty because clearly my husband and I have never been out. Ah, that's cool. That's cool to be in like a cinema alone. It's a glitch, I think. Yeah.
On va aller chercher à les déloger de la hauteur, sauf que pendant ce temps-là, regardez-moi ce coquin de Kevster qui pousse le convoi et qui oblige Muse à revenir avec son équipe. Du coup, on est un peu pris à partie parce que ça avance, on a quasiment split les positions pour Hens qui se retrouve
I blame Europe. I also blame Europe. The fuck, Europe?
son ulti, on n'a pas la réponse pour Hens pour le moment, ça force
This would never happen in my America.
TP top sur Crimzo pris à partie Massa également et ça va passer. Double ulti support investi par Shercall, sticky bomb de Muse et on est bon pour reprendre le contrôle du convoi mais on n'est pas suffisamment bon pour reprendre l'avantage. En fait,
Game trying to process centimeters and not. Yeah, I'm sure it's something to do with like the way it's inputting. Something's fucked up.
trois ressources. Aïe aïe aïe. On est en train de faire les pick et ban contre Exo, le match commence dans pas longtemps. Ah bah ok, très bien Pac. Mais t'inquiète pas, celui-là va normalement vite se finir dans 4 petites minutes. Et Aiden
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that they're playing so much Orisa still. I wonder if Ents is going to stick to playing Orisa.
peut y aller, ce sera la priorité 1 pour 1. 1 pour 1 malgré l'overclock de Killa.
Because it feels like Korea's pretty much all in on playing Winston, but NA and EU were playing some Orisa, but it does feel like the Winston is better. Maybe it's going to be map specific, team specific, but...
Et le convoi, il va pouvoir réavancer encore et toujours.
You casting with Jaws today? No, there's no cast today. I will be casting tomorrow with Jaws. I'm casting EU over the next 2 days, Saturday and Sunday.
Vestola en plus,
Jaws and I think we're doing all the EU games.
situation
I think it's 3 a day.
compliquée pour Shercold. Aïe aïe aïe,
Ensign Chase Torch. Yeah, I know, but it's interesting they're playing Vestola over Chase. I would assume Ensign Chase to play the Winston, right? But Vestola is in to play the Orisa. Maybe thinking they can beat Sheer Cold by just playing Orisa Rush, that they don't feel like they need to give away Winston. Wee, so you're taking on my desk again? Yeah, you working? Are we going to be bouncing back and forth from the desk tomorrow? Actually, like, I haven't really been given too much information on like what the play is. I wish we were in the studio. I wish we were in the studio. When I found out it was online, I was like, damn. I just want to be in the studio with my homies, hanging out. Cast of the analyst. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're just on 6 games? Well, fuck you, I guess. I guess this is your life. Good luck to you. That's a long fucking day. Holy shit. This probably starts at 8 and ends at like 4 or 5. They also didn't do much winning, really, so maybe they're just like, hey, playing or Vestola Rush with Orisa is better. Honestly, this meta is easier, but oh yeah, the Malgamiras, bro. I like literally stopped watching. I like didn't watch a lot of stage 1 just because of how shit the games were. And then I had the TFT thing for when the matches actually got good towards the end. So it's just like, yeah, I honestly didn't watch a lot of last stage. Just walk out during the Malgamira. It's just like Malgamiras are so boring in their own right. And then you add the fact that like a lot of these games are stomps. Like it's just so boring. Like it's just so hard to stay engaged. I hate the mode is Purgatory that is Colosseo mid. Is Colosseo... Colosseo is in the map pool, right? Sounds like I didn't miss much, yeah. It felt like when you're reading a book but your thoughts go elsewhere and you got to reread the entire page like 5 times, your brain just keeps doing it again and again. Yeah, it's just, you're like, come on brain, stay focused. And then you're like, okay, focused. You watch for like 10 seconds and then you're like, I wonder what's going on over here. Worst I watched 2 men of Malga? Yeah, 100%. I get that way when I'm bod reviewing on stream like this. Like, I just don't absorb it because I feel like I'm just talking to chat more than I am actually absorbed. Like, I couldn't really tell you what happened in this match. Ents is definitely winning, and they're playing the Orisa. I think the Orisa is better than the Queen, but like, it's just, I don't know. It's just hard to absorb. Jaws trying not to go on a game balance tangent challenge. Impossible. True. Ooh. That's over. GG. It's just better than shit code. Not much to see here. I also think it's good that they don't cast the first air matches because almost all first air matches are going to be 3-0s. Because you usually have the higher seed play the lower seed. That's how Custa gets paid the big bucks. Yeah. So might have to fucking talk about the shit. And keep Jaws in line. I just like to make fun of Jaws when Jaws starts going on tangents about meta. Especially when it comes down to Torp. Hope we see a Mercy meta soon. That makes one of us. Alright, that's enough EU Overwatch, chat. That's enough EU Overwatch for the day. 1 second. One second. What rank did you end up in TFT? I got to Emerald 2. I literally haven't played rank since then. I played casually with friends, but I got to Emerald 2. I was pretty happy, but I was kind of burned out of TFT. I played so much during that time that I was kind of burned out. So I've been having fun just like playing casually, but I haven't been playing ranked. Ooh, casual. Hey, how dare you? Sometimes it's nice to be a filthy casual.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Yo, UK Ronan, thank you for the 5 months. Alright. Yeah! Bro, yo, chat. Fuck that one guy. It was definitely the guy yesterday. That just like, after the second team fight of yelling at our team, just decided to drop the N-bomb and just start raging at everybody involved. Fuck that guy. That was the craziest shit. That guy went from 0 to 100 like so fast. It's like, whoa. Fuck that guy. Been seeing more of that. You know, the developers always tell you to report people, and I actually feel like usually, almost always, when someone does something really bad and I report them, they almost always get got. Because as I say, if it's so blatantly obvious how toxic they're being, it's definitely not the one and only time they're gonna do it. People peopling pretty hard, yo. People just love to just. I just don't understand how you can be that kind of person. Like, do you have like family or friends or anyone around you that's listening to you just like casually drop an N-bomb in a fucking ranked game and just yelling all the time? It's like, get some help. What's wrong with you? I guess it's probably, if you're at that point in your life, your family is probably, the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Be like Jay's Canadian neighbor and call the cops. Yeah, like, well, the thing is, like, sometimes you gotta call the cops. You know, like, it sounds like Jay got called for that. What was like the XQC one as well, when he moved into a new apartment and he had his like window open, and the way he was screaming, someone thought it was domestic abuse as well there, and they like broke down his door because they were knocking on his door and he just wasn't responding and wasn't listening. So they broke down his door and they just like walked into his room and he was like, what the fuck? Honestly, I had this really shitty guy on my team a couple of weeks ago. I went off on it. I was kind of anxious the next day after opening the game. But even then, I never use that kind of language. Yeah, you just... I feel like the biggest thing that I always say to anyone is, someone's annoying, you just fucking mute them. Move on with your life. You're literally never going to run into that person again. And if you do, you can just mute them again. And then they just don't exist in your life anymore. Custa, don't use the noob skin. What's the noob skin? The frog? What's wrong with the frog? The best way to insult is good luck being you. Yeah. Good luck in life, bro. You're gonna do great. Well, not really, but good luck. Another guy who got permabanned and constantly complains that Overwatch bans people. Dude, no one... I've never been banned in my life, and no one I know has ever been banned in Overwatch. If you think getting banned is too easy, you are the problem. Bro, I say slurs all the time in CS and I never get banned. Overwatch is so soft. I got banned once because my name was Donglot. Dude, I still don't know how Dildo Mum has made it through the detection. Dildo Mum has lived for way too long. I guess I don't play it very much, but come on. I got banned from WoW for 3 months once. What did you do? How did you get banned from WoW for 3 months? Sorry. Did you have a European moment? Count sharing to reach rank 14? Oh, there's no other way. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, most people count shared to get rank 14 back in the day. It do be like that. See, that's not too bad. Sab got banned from Pokemon Go. Not to just fucking expose her, but Sab got banned from Pokemon Go at the height.
Hello and goodbye.
She used the you know, the tools that allowed you to fucking move. She was like, there was a Scyther in like this place, and she's like, I need it. I need to go for the Scyther, and then she got banned. Spoof? Hey, sometimes you gotta spoof. Not to expose. Hey, it's fine. It was a long time ago, you know? She's reformed since then. My friend got voice banned by saying good shit. Sometimes they just catch on, like, you saying stuff. Alright, we got Lucio. Axelburn, thank you for the 3 years. I had a guy in a game years ago who was good and was mad toxic. And at the end of the game, I typed, damn, you're really good at clicking on heads. He followed up and said, oh, thanks, man. Right before the server closed, I left him with, now you just need to work on being a good person, smiley face. And I still think about it to this day. It's actually so true. My favorite ones are the people who get incredibly toxic, and it's like, your peak is my smurf. It's like, huh? Your peak is my smurf. Fucking noob. Trash. My peak is your smurf. Wait, your smurf is my peak. Wait, huh? Mace?
Get off the stage. Get off the stage. Get off the stage. 5, 4.
Yo, Mace, you good? Your workout is my warm-up, yeah. I love getting insulted by being bad at Overwatch while playing in a gold rank by a fellow gold player. Bro, I feel that in like League of Legends. People who are like incredibly toxic in like ARAMs at the like gold level. It's like, bro, what are you doing here? We're playing a casual mode at a low tier. Why are you flaming me? Why are you flaming anybody? We just have a good time. It ain't that serious. We all suck. Like, I understand toxicity more at higher ranks when it feels like it's more relevant and you're in high ranks and that kind of stuff, but like, it's still just not that serious. I don't exercise. The body is like a battery and has a finite amount of energy. Surprised you didn't know that. Smart, smart. So we're in for NA games to start? Yeah, we're in for NA games. So I'm just going to play a ranked game real quick. I was hoping to play one real quick, but then Mace of the Face decided to give up. Played from bronze to master in Overwatch 1. To be honest, the most fun match in silver. No one is toxic. It was just fun. Yeah. I get through flaming the same way that I did in high school, weaponize arrogance. I just think to myself, this idiot is beneath me, and mute and move on. Gotta flip. It's just like, it doesn't even matter about being believed. Like, just mute people, like, is my biggest thing. Like, you just... It's so good because they very rarely know that you muted them, and it, like, even if they didn't, if they do know, it, like, doesn't matter. It's like, what was the one that happened in scrims recently? We were in a scrim, and after each round, they were saying, good round. I just muted them. And people were like, wow, that's toxic. I'm like, it's not toxic. I just don't want to see this person saying good round every game because it literally like, it'll just irk me because I hate people who do that. So I'm just going to mute them. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to mute them and move on with my life. There are more matches. There's NA matches coming up in a bit. Yeah, GR. First of all, how dare he? I just feel like GR is such like a... I don't understand why you would say GR. It's not standard. It kind of feels passive aggressive and it's just like weirdly unnecessary. So I just don't really understand why people do it. I never reach out and usually don't join voice, and that is called self-care. Yeah, and that's it. Like, if you want to do that, right? Like, especially like if you're not playing at like super high ranks, like, well, you don't need to be in voice. It doesn't matter. I would only say it if I won the round. Yeah, but that, like, then that is toxic, right? Yeah, if you're only saying good round and when you win, then it's not. But then you got to say good round outside of those rounds. It's just like, it just seems so unnecessary. Do you say BR if it wasn't good? Yeah, exactly. And yeah, the thing is, like, maybe they were unironically saying GR, but it's like, if you're going to just say GR for every round, even if it isn't toxic, I'm just going to mute you because I'm going to take it as toxic. Jaws doesn't care about being friendly. He's in it to dominate. Jaws only plays at peak performance. I was told GR stood for get wrecked. Yeah, well, that's just not true. Masters 2 peak performance. Jaws is also one of the sweatiest games I know. I don't think Jaws is the sweatiest gamer I know. No, that actually, sorry, that's just not even true. How are you going to say Jaws is one of the sweatiest gamers you know when Jake is right there? Bro, I've never met a more competitive person than Jake in my life. I'm a very competitive person, but Jake makes me feel like I'm out here as just the most casual player in all times. Bro, fucking, we played Mario. I've never seen someone seethe harder when we were playing Mario Kart in the couch back in 2020 when we lived together. Bro, Jake was so mad at Mario Kart. It was crazy. He's like, this game's stupid. I'm like, yeah, it is stupid. It's Mario Kart, Jake. Jaws hates Mercy. That's how you know he's sweaty. Yeah, exactly. Poor Frankie. Oh, yeah. When Jake just fucking put Frankie in the ground in the talent takedown in 2020. That was the last talent takedown. Jake single-handed... Wait, actually, no, that wasn't the last one. There was one after that that went horrifically, right? I think there was one in 2022 that went terribly bad. And then they were like, okay, that's it. No more talent takedown. I think it just kind of lost its charm after you weren't playing on stage. I feel like playing on stage, people are more likely to have fun with it. Do you ever play Among Us with Jake? No, I've never played him. I don't think I ever played Among Us with Jake. Maybe I have. Kind of had one of the talent 20. Yeah, but that was just like other thing. That was just a fun thing. I don't think we did any All-Star talent. I think 2021 was the last. Yeah. So I think it was like they didn't go out of their way to do it. Avril's Wrecking Ball will haunt me forever. Josh against Yaki Farah moment. Probably. I'm still mad Yaki threw that. Yaki was paid to throw, dude. Yeah, Josh like absolutely tipped him. Man, I had a heated conversation with production heads about Yaki versus Josh that year. Well, it was kind of crazy how it went. Did they ever formally release Sideshow for the Mayhem? I don't think Josh was ever formally signed. I feel like it's the other way around. Surprised the Casters to Master Series didn't return. I think they every time they tried to do it, they just got the biggest issue they had is that they were getting stream sniped. People were just smurfing, they were getting stream sniped. I think the last one that they did, they went like 0-7. It was like really bad. And then like Matt's just trolling. Which is fun, but the problem is like they're trolling and then they're just getting owned, so it's just not very fun. Matt was the issue 100%. Matt's always the issue 100%. Abbott addressed that he was never formally signed. Yeah, he was never actually signed. It's fun goofing off. You can still sometimes get a dub. Yeah, like it's fine like having people troll and like mess up and throw the game. But if it's just like the games are so one-sided that it's not even competitive, then it's like, well, that's not very fun. Given the stream cyber prevention rules of season 10, would it be something to revisit? Well, we just don't. We don't really have a lot of casters anymore. Yeah, I saw we have our matches as well. Yeah, I saw that. Bro, I have a 10-minute priority queue. Hello? Dead game, actual dead game. Oh, hey!
Prepare to attack. Select
God damn it. Now we go Havana. We go Zen. What rank are you queuing at? I am GM4, I think. I think I'm GM4 right now. Yeah, GM4.
Yellow.
Not even GM1. GM1's hard to get to. Especially if you like solo queue like I do. Like I don't really take it very seriously. It's pretty hard to climb. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. GM4, I think if I could get to like GM2, I'd be happier. GM2, GM3, but I was there at some point. I was getting close, but then I kind of fell off and I took a break, so. You're waiting for Mesa Vision's 15-minute timeout? Yeah, it's true.
Hey there.
5, 4, 3.
I do really like that GM is, it's not everyone is GM1 anymore, you know what I mean? It's cool that there's like actually a progression that matters. Isn't a Moira on point? Can we get her out?
I body shot her with Discord. She's one, thank you.
Oh, goat.
Widow, man. Okay.
Goated.
Oh.
Widow high.
Ouchie.
Attack it. Surge low.
Nice. I'm pushing hard. Oh my god.
More one.
With a Discord. What's called?
Oh.
That blow.
My bad.
I can't see you guys.
You are not alone.
Wait. Almost hacked. Where's the widow?
Widow one.
Nice.
You're still guarding your tank.
My life is safe.
Moira on
Is it
point.
Moira
We're in a fade. Oh, Surge on me.
One.
I shot. Oh, Surge one. Oh, I
Where?
fucking hit the
Top?
top. She's actually out.
She's near stairs, dead.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm pushing hard. Don't sit.
Up, carry, I fear. Fucking up, bro.
The outcome
Widow's got
She's
shield.
right here.
preordained.
She's dead.
Nice.
My team's good. People are communicating. People are nice. This is good.
I'm gonna
Oh my
farm.
god, we're built different.
Nice. I'm gonna farm window real fast. The recon toss, I'll pop
No
it.
one can hide
Careful,
from
Mr.
my
Casserole.
sight.
Thank you. I'm gonna utilize this, you know.
The payload has
Touch.
reached
Nice. The Babs kinda stuck.
Such one.
What I mean? What the? You're just gonna jump pick me like
This
that?
Widow's weird.
Yeah, she is weird. There's some weird angles.
Why is she playing like that, right? Wait, I'm just. Oh, that's just my.
Those are the-
Sorry.
You got IRP'd.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just letting this guy.
I'm switching to Winston after my ult, by the way. Fuck it.
I got rocked.
The torque closed on you.
Hello. Repetition is the path to mastery. Enemy vector calculated. Payload moves.
Just separate.
We can't hear you right now. Widow, right? Bro, what are you doing? Tapping window. Half.
I want to. Yo, the widow's right there. What the heck?
Go fucking go mess her up, Custa. Oh, but no, no. She's playing
He's
mine
still,
shield now.
he's still on the right.
Oh, now she's back to the right.
Yeah, can we get right side next fight?
Yeah.
I'm trying to fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it. Take ones. Okay.
Widow low.
Oh my god.
Widow half.
I'm just dead.
She's getting healed.
We're at 1. Oh.
No fade.
We got him in a bad spot. So she goes.
What?
What's he going us? Wait. It's bad, it's bad, it's
Yeah,
bad.
you find him. You find him. Yeah, boy. Find him.
This ends.
What a real one.
Okay.
Babs one, Babs one.
Oh. We're on the mega. Why does this? Why does this? Why does the right click sound weird?
I appreciate the heal.
Is it going out faster than it should? What's going on here? Am I crazy? Is it this?
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay, well, low heals.
Up on one.
I don't have trance yet for you.
Oh,
All right. Sig Discord. Sig low, sig low, sig low. The hands.
On top left, okay, I think.
Good dead.
Huge.
Sorry, Discord.
Soldier one, soldier one.
Oh, she got that.
Big land.
Bro. Surge light. Oh,
Map stack.
nice. I got trance.
I'm walking.
I'm coming back with
Oh, rip.
Widow's
What
top
did
right.
he just...
Oh, wow, that was off the wall as well.
Yeah, that was crazy, dude. It's mathematics.
Six, 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 six.
Widow's on.
My soul ignited.
Under us.
Yeah.
We're at 1. No fade.
Everyone.
What, top left? Yeah, yeah, in the crack. Wow, nice shot.
Surge 1. Team!
Still walking. This is the last fight. Just get out. Just regroup.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna window if they push us. He's on top of us.
Sig this. I got trance. They
Oh,
win.
what a low. Triple headshot.
Guys, no. Oh, I can't see.
Actually breathe now.
So, oh,
Nice.
Surge low.
She low, she low. Headshot.
The cycle.
Got her.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm with
The
purpose.
payload has reached the checkpoint.
I might push this with my ult.
Good job, Polu.
Allow me.
Dead.
Or path, no fade.
Yo, Winston down.
You know. Take a die.
Sig what? Sorry, this?
Ends now.
So this good.
Oh.
Oh, rip.
It's huge.
Sig disco. Oh, I got body shot and
Oh,
rail
see that.
at the same time.
Almost fuck.
Recharging. Pay attention.
Bad point.
It takes 100 times to
I
learn.
think Widow's top left.
1,000 times to understand.
There is no time. Attack now.
I'm on a window
Dude,
of this
just
choke,
shot,
trying to
just
get us some
shot.
space.
Evidence suggests a threat emerges.
I need pings on Widow.
Surgeon top left. Oh, main, just standing in the.
What isn't it?
Damn, dude. Oh. Damn.
Such headshot. Such one.
Goddamn Widowmaker,
Good
bro.
push. Let's spawn camp here.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
This is the most egregious third point of the map. It just, like, as a support player, I feel so useless. Like, they just have snipers and I can't peek ever. Because there's just not enough cover. They just need to add more cover, like, across the board. Like, I think that window should work. I don't think that window, there should be a way to see into spawn from that window in the top right. I think they need to make it more viable to flank up the right side so they can't just, like, assume that you're going through that choke. Like, I think, you know that little jump spot on third point where you can get up there or you can come out of there if you have, like, jump? If they just make that a ramp, I think that all of a sudden is dramatically harder for the defenders to deal with because
Okay,
they
I
need
don't
to
think
be
we're
ready
doing it.
for it.
I'm going back.
And then they just need to add more cover for people walking up. Seems like a skill issue. Sorry, I swear to fucking God. Wait, what?
Oh, we're gonna spawn camp, but we don't need to anymore. I'm walking.
Sorry about it. I wasn't paying attention.
It's okay.
I mean, GR, you fucking... It's even worse!
Stop the payload.
I've observed movement in the payload.
Okay.
Ouchie.
A threat emerges.
So on the left? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this is... We're
Sweet.
chilling.
Sweet. Watch this.
Just a little bit.
Cool.
One who fears loss.
Widow's...
Threat emerges.
She's watching the top.
She's one.
Nice.
Sick up. Yeah, I think my right click's going out too fast. It's going faster than it should. It kind of feels like the April Fool's patch, right? April Fool's patch. Certain right.
Is the back stop shooting me?
I'm going up.
Has a shot.
I'm going up. I'm going up.
Reloading.
Sig one, sig one, sig one.
Certain high. Oh my God.
6 so low, 6 so low.
Fuck this game right now, bro.
Reloading.
Bro, from one hell into another.
She's one, So's one.
Yeah, I co-stream some of the Indian matches.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look for the clip.
Stare at him, stare at him.
Cradle.
I'm staring at him.
Okay, I'm lifting. Please kill.
No! He's one.
I got him. In the head.
I'm just lifting.
No one can hide from my sight.
Where low? I don't have trank yet.
Whoa, on me.
Oh, it's just you? Yeah, you did it.
Oh.
Okay.
I have trans soon. Oh. Oh, I'm just dead.
Unfortunate. I think if we die point, we have a recontest.
Yeah, we can recontest with trans. They use a lot of ults. Maybe not. Would have close. Would have won. No.
I'll touch. I'm
gonna speed my zone. Alright, we have to kill.
Yeah, I'm transing.
Go.
Ping bro.
Oh, rip.
Oh, nice.
Siggos. Sick. One. Oh my god, bro. Sojin is so stupid, man. Like, she's just deleting me all over the fucking... Like, I'm just getting instantly deleted every time I pick anything.
Confidence is a flimsy shield.
Do I just go, like... Do I switch? I don't know. I feel like my hero is pretty good here. If I don't get fucking one-shot 100% of the time. So I just go Brig. Brig doesn't help us here.
Sojourn en route.
I am under attack.
Sig's walking up on you, Cap.
Oh, you're right.
Sig, no shield, no hands. He's light. Watch Widow.
Oh, I'm crossing.
Can we hide? Surge main, care. Yeah, their Widow is just... They're just hitting... Surge top left. I got Widow problems.
Lamp.
Nah, yeah, we're dead. Regroup. Bro, the snipers are just hitting shots, and we just... I don't know what to do to deal with it.
Hello there. How's it going?
Let's just hold close.
God, it's so stupid, bro.
We're going close?
We're on the far back, yeah. We need to take space then, because we're standing in sidelines. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We're so low though, yeah. Fat below, they're taking wide angle.
I'm pushing his
Nice shots.
Sig.
Six. No hands.
Back one.
Widow jump.
Widow.
More on left. Yeah, we hold the doors here. Don't let them out.
Yeah.
Here, kill him.
Tap.
More headshot. Low. I got trance. If you get low, I'll trance.
Okay.
Enemy vector calculated.
Just get ready.
I want to hold lamp then.
They're moving the payload. Shut it down.
Sig low. Sig one.
Way.
I got gamers.
It's go time.
Wow, my sergeant hit nothing.
Widowmaker here.
Hoi, a challenge presents.
Well, GG. They just hit 2 shots. They just fucking double sniped us. Sig needs a lot of help.
Nice.
Nice kill. What? Oh, fucking bro! Literally, I peek once and I just die.
Take one. One HP. Oh.
I'll show you guys.
I don't know. Just getting fucking sniped as soon as I peek anyway. GG.
GG.
Alright, let's watch any games. Alright, who's watching these games? Wobble wobble, motherfucker. Yo, Kai, thank you for the Prime sub. Can you beat Avril's high score? He got 50%. Oh my god. Has the game started yet? I don't think the games have started yet. If the games haven't started yet, we'll go. Alright, let's do it. Let me get rid of chat real quick. Let's go. Hawk, Darko, Gator, Edison. Oh, he was on a thing. Baby Bay, Dogman, Masa. I think I want to go through quickly and then go through. So let's go Boston. Striker, Dream Casper. Did they put him in actually? Yeah. Jerry, Swimmer, Punk, I should like think about it like in a more simplistic way. I don't know. Let's go Dallas Fuel. AKM, Custa, Chipsogen. Let's go the ones that I'm definitely gonna know. Chipsogen, Chips Hudgen, Coco, Taimu, Mickey, Effect, AKM. What? Oh, I already have it. Rascal, Seagull, Harry Hook. Then we go to like season 2. Who do we have? We had Crimzo, Decay. Let's go Bird Ring, Smurf. Maybe I should go backwards actually. Decay, Smurf, Bird Ring, Izayaki, Lee J Gun. All right. Well, yeah. What was the most recent? Let's go backwards actually. Chio, Fielder, Dong Hack. Chio, Fielder, Dong Hack, Hawk. Already have Hawk. Then we got, what were the DPS? Stalker. And what am I thinking of the other DPS? It doesn't really matter. All right, let's go. Florida Mayhem. Someone. RuPaul. Merit. Checkmate. And who's that Lucio player? Fuck, I cannot remember that Lucio player. Let's go with some old heads though. Let's go McGravy. Apply. Dreamer. Gig. Just like throwing names as they come to me. Alright, Guangzhou Charge. Eileen, Jimmy, Choice of One, Rio, Bernard, just came to my mind. Iris. Who's their backline? Molly, Yveltal. All right, let's keep it moving. All right, Hongzhou Spark. Oh god, Hongzhou Spark. Let's go. Leave, Shy, Gooshway. Oh god, what was his name? They rebranded Elsa. Then we got Farway was on the other team, but I think, and then we got, oh shit, I can't remember the backline. Ria. What are other players? Hopper, Poco, EQO, Carpe. So I just went into like a random tangent of a different team. Boombox. All right. Any other Hongzhou Sparks that like come to mind? Slime. Houston Outlaws. Let's go Jake, Muma, Hydron, Hydration was who I was thinking of. Who's in the most recent Outlaws team? We got no, not Smurf. We had Fearless, Violet. Who's the flex? Shu, Happy, Pelican. Hanbin. Let's put Hanbin in there right now. Oh, we didn't do the most recent thing. Let's go Doha as well. Hanbin, Edison, Sparkle. Then we had Chio Fielder. Who's in the it was what was the new rookie main support's name? Bliss and MCD. Who's the old school Outlaws as well? We got Clockwork. We got Clockwork, Banny, Raucous. Who's the person he traded time? Raucous traded time with. We go back and forth. We got oh my god, the Finnish God's gift Linkser. All right, London Spitfire. Let's do the current one. Hardy. It was Hardy, Psycho, Sparker, Backbone, Landon, Admiral, Funny Astro. All right, what are other London iterations? There's like so many iterations of London it's crazy. Yeah, I want to get through the obvious ones so then I can start getting into these ones. Let's go the Gladiators. Let's go Kevster, Kai, Funny Astro. Who's on the latest iteration of things? Have I put myself? I have. Silver 3. All right, I'm just going to go to Valiant. Let's go Silver 3. Let's go Dia. Becky. Who is that? Maybe we go to the old school Valiants as well. Let's get these done as well. Agilities, Kariv, Soon, Fact Fiction. Who are people I played with? Shax, KSF, KSP. Oh no, KSP. KSF. Who else was on my team? Fate, Space, McGravy, Shax. I got Shax. Who am I thinking? Me, Kariv. Then we had Fate, Space, Izuyaki. I think we already got Izuyaki. Soon, Agilities. All right, that's most of that squad. Let's go to the other ones. Fuck me, bro. Apply. Oh no, I already have apply. All right, let's keep moving. New York Excelsior. Let's go Jonak, Meko, Mano. Then we got Ark, Animo, and we had Jonak. We had Mano Meko. We got Pine, Sape Yolby. None of them even ended up on MYXL. Let's go HO1. Let's go Yaki. HO1 Yaki. We got Gangnam Jin and Myeonbong. Then we got who else was on that team? Fucking, we had Flora. Let's put Fleta. Fleta. Shit. All right, let's go San Francisco Shock. Let's think of the championship one. Choi Hyobin, Sinatra, Choi Hyobin, Sinatra, Rascal. I already have Rascal. Then we got Super. We had Smurf already. We got Moth. Then we got Violet. We've already done Violet. All right, who else was on the San Francisco Shock? Nero. Proper Profit. Proper. Let's go. Kaluge, Reiner. I miss those two. Off tanks. Do I have Crimzo, right? But I want Nevix was on that roster as well at some point. Striker. We got Heesang. Let's keep it moving. Seoul Dynasty. We got Ryu Jae Hong. Fleta, we already done. Seoul Dynasty. We got Fitz. Who else we got? We got Toby, Ryu Jae Hong, Fitz, Mano. Who? Oh man, who's the player I'm thinking? Miro. Who's the off tank for that team? Let's go. Let's go Tayo. Who am I thinking of though? That I was trying to think of that team. Can't think of Soul Infernal. Let's go MN3, Zest, Mag. Who's the tank for that team? Can't think of the supports either. Let's keep moving. Shanghai Dragons. So we got Dio already. Let's go Undad. Gaguri. Oh, dude, there's gonna be so many players I'm just not gonna remember. DM. Yeah, there's gonna be so many players. Who am I thinking of? Note and Gamsu played Shanghai Dragons. We got we already got Yveltal, right? Yeah. Yveltal. God, who's the legendary Pharaoh that was on that team? Fuck, I can't remember. All right, let's keep moving. I think I'm going to remember them more as I go. Hopefully, at least. Toronto Defiant. Let's go Sam. Let's do this whole roster. It's like Sam, Ultraviolet. Let's go a rack attack while we're here. Knife. Sam, Hydron, Kaluge, Ultraviolet. Who else was on that roster? We got Hydron, right? Yeah. Bedosin, I forgot about as well. Neko. Who was on the Toronto squad? Trying to think of names that just like spring to me. Did we get Reiner? We did get Reiner. All right, Vancouver Titans. Let's go Vancouver Titans. Let's go the original one. Bumper, Haksal, Sominsu. Bumper, Jaehong, Sominsu, Janu. Stitch, Haksal. Oh no, I already got Haksal. Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of fuck. What's his name? We got Slime already, right? Twilight. Who was on the thing? Shockwave. I got Psycho already, right? Psycho. Crimzo, Heesang, Sugar Free. Punk. Alright, Vegas Eternal. Rack Attack, Knife. God, who was on this team? Let's go Khan, Dan. Who are other players on that roster? Khan, Dan, Rack Attack, Knife. Shit. Ben Best, FD God. Thinking Vegas Eternal, like early days. We had Nico, GDH. Chengdu Hunters. Wow, Chengdu Hunters did not have many players. Among, Jinmu, Leave. No. Washington Justice. Let's go Corey. Stratus. Arc. Damn, Washington Justice went through so many iterations. Dude, my brain's getting to mush again. All right, we need to just chill. Let's think of like players. Let's try and think of players that I should remember. Okay, let's go back to Atlanta Reign real quick. Atlanta Reign. What do we have? We had Masa. We already had Masa. Boston Uprising. Who was on the original like Boston Uprisings? We had. Oh, I'm thinking. Oh my God. Color Hex. Super. Avast. Dude, I need Matt for this challenge. Matt remembers the most like niche players of all time. Effect. Oh no, I already have effect. Florida Mayhem. Bro, I'm trying to think of remember who the main tank was of that roster. They had Maniton. Okay, there you go. The one that fucking screwed Johnny out of a job. Tavik. Who are the DPS for that team? Oh, there was yeah, like bro, I just can't remember their names again. Dude, these games just like mush your brain. Fuck. I can picture all these players, but I just can't think of them. Oh, we got Big Goose and Shaz for that team. We had for the Gladiators. Who else is on that Gladiators team? Let's go Void. Big Goose, Shaz, Shawfall. We had Birdring, we had Prophet. Original London Spitfire, Nurse, Bedosin. We put Bedosin already. Nurse, Bedosin, Birdring, Prophet. Oh God, who's the guy who leaked everything that went to like multiple different teams? Fucking God, why can't I remember his name? Nomi. It starts with an F. Frick. Hongzhou Spark, Gushui Shai, Leave, 20. Somin Su, we had Rhea. What other players like were on that roster that I just like there's so many players that you could think of that you just can't think of anymore. IDQD was on a team, right? Yeah. I think trying to think of like the old school because I can remember them in jerseys and stuff like that. I think that helps like such a crazy amount. Just like being able to recall things back. Soul Infernal. We got Hopper. We got Poco. Yeah, we got Hopper. I feel like I'm forgetting a lot of supports as well. New York Excelsior, Anion, Sanko Shockwave, San Francisco Shock. Who was on the last iteration of the San Francisco Shock? Bro, I can't even remember anymore. It was like proper striker, he sang, and then the tanks were Mikey. Dude, why do I keep playing these fucking games? They actually hurt your brain. Condon. Toronto Defiant. My brain has stopped. My brain has stopped. Bro, like Chengdu Hunters. Surely I can remember these players because I played against them so much. But my brain just can't think of them right now. Rio. Yeah, I think I'm at a stop point. Luffy. Yeah, I'm gonna stop watching the games. I'm done. I don't think I'm gonna get more than that. I'll take 174. How did I do? Jikarin was the one I was trying to think of. Yaoshong Long? Yeah. No, I didn't have Alarm. Yeah. Luke Mino, I was thinking, yeah. I feel like once you get to a point where you've like forgotten their names, it just like it gets really hard. I feel like I had like a mental block and I just wasn't gonna remember anymore. Yeah, Dante. No, I didn't get Dante. I think I got Izayaki. Oh yeah, I never got Lip. Yeah. As I said, like I think it's just so easy, like as you remember, to just like forget. I feel like I get in like this like thing where I just like can't reset my brain. Oh, XQC as well. Yeah. Did you do Jake? I think I got Jake. Well, I was thinking the ones I was remembering is like the 2018 rosters and the most recent rosters. I feel like everything in between just got lost. Like, and I like new players that I was thinking of. Like, I can imagine the rosters. I just can't think of their names. And as I said, I think it just goes back to the fact that I really struggle to recall names. 37%, not bad. You named 100 men in 12 minutes and 12 seconds. Yeah, that's true. So better than name 100 words. Yeah, well, obviously I put a lot more memory into these things. I also do a terrible job of remembering like the niche rosters that came out. Like I was trying to remember who's the guy who got called like the fucking commissioner. What was the name? I am 37. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, like I feel like I know all these people. I just think, and I've always been pretty bad at that. I'm pretty sure. I just don't. I have really bad like memory recall. Wow, wait. This game's close. Unk Inc. can potentially catch this. Break for 4P13. Thank you for the prime sub. I am 37. Yeah. Yeah, this Unk Inc.'s not is a pretty solid team. I don't think you would assume that they would be able to beat M80, but hey, here we are. So M80's playing Diva Brig Bap. Diva. Interesting that neither team wants to play the Winston here. Who's the cast on M80? I would assume it's Happy, yeah. Why? What channel are streaming? They don't stream the first day of groups. They have the high ground though, so this is not a bad fight. They can use ults to fight this. Oh, never mind. Haven's dead. It's over. Crazy not to, but I guess the money isn't there. Yeah, I just think it's like there's too many games happening simultaneously, right? Because don't the rest of the games happen? There are none being played off stream, right? Like they don't play multiple at once. This is the only day in which they play like games on top of games on top of games on top of games, right? So the games are usually all stomps, and then this just allows them to highlight the better games later. How big is this tournament? It's been going on for weeks. Yeah, well, each stage goes on for weeks, yeah. Because the tournaments have like hundreds of teams, so they need to filter it down and stuff. Oh, Nano and Rally, they need to find value here. Oh. Oh, wow, that didn't hit the thing. Oh, yeah. They're trading. I think the Ana's dead, though. Hunbei's probably dead. Oh, they got Hawk purple. Hawk has bomb, though, and they have a BAP, which is a problem. They really want to get the bomb out. If they get the BAP as well, this is a good fight for them. Ooh, that was fucking dicey. Oh, shit, I just realized my camera's over. That's disrespectful. Sorry. We're on Commander X stream. Yeah, I don't know why they're allowing players to play on alternate accounts. That should be a rule. Like, I like OWCS, but I feel like there are so many teams. I have little connection to a team, like now you know all the players. And that's the problem with doing open tournaments and that kind of stuff, is it's almost too open to a degree. Of it just feels like there's so much to follow and so many people that it's hard to like really appreciate. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're just getting stuffed in really well. This is a very hard point to attack. If you completed History of Overwatch, you bet. Oh, well, like you can't even say I like didn't know the players. Like I know so many players, and I could tell you so much about the history once I remember the name of said player. It's just like, I don't know what it is about me, but I've always been really bad at just recalling names. Like I have a pretty good memory for like players and what they did, but like recalling names when I like things is just, I don't know. It's a weakness of mine, I guess. Like, yeah, the thing is, like, I can't name everyone on Shanghai. Like, I tried to remember Shanghai Season 1. It's, like, Undead, Dia, Gaguri, Fearless, Luffy, and +1. Ding was primarily Season 2. I don't know if Ding was in Season 1, but yeah, like, I remember a lot of the, like, the big players, but there's a lot of, like, side people or people that were, like, not as prominent to those rosters that you'll just always forget. Jimmy, yeah, I got Jimmy. There's a bunch of random. Free feel altering Roshan. Yeah, yeah.
It was close. It was close. Much closer than M80 would have hoped it would have been.
OWCS isn't anywhere near as enjoyable as Owl, so we're never getting back. Yeah, I think you have to appreciate Owl for what it was, right? Like, Owl was really fun because it, like, brought together the best players and the best teams around the world. Yes, you can make the argument there are a lot of tier 2 players or a lot of players that weren't given the opportunity to compete, but, like, overall, the quality of gameplay is always going to go down. And the best teams are going to play each other way less, right? Like, we're only seeing the teams in the world combine to play against each other twice in a year. I guess Esports World Cup as well. So, like, a few times in a year. Al ran for 6 years, you were 2-2 for 6 years, I don't care. Yeah, like, I agree with that as well. Like, I definitely think there were some misses and some players that went under the radar or players that didn't get fair shots. But for the most part, it did. Like, players did get their shots and players did come in and have big impact.
Barely any time between it at all.
Blizzard Arena was the best, yeah. I do like that the Faceit games are fast as fuck. Why did M80 prefer? Maybe they just prefer playing the Cassidy over the... They prefer playing their style.
Huge bash. Yeah, you guys are at the lie a bit now.
The best memories from 2018? Well, 2018 was also when Overwatch League was new, fresh, very hyped up. It had the most money it ever had. It had the most hype it ever had. Everyone was in the same spot. Like 2018, 2019 were the golden years, like 100% of Overwatch League, which is why I was very fortunate to be able to experience that. Switch to castle and defense. Ah, okay, there you go. Like, think about how much content was being released in 2018 and 2019. They did so many, like, player interviews. There was so much shoulder content. There was so many producers, so much everything in 2018. It was crazy. I think the location-based model? No, I think the location-based model, it might have run for a year and it might have been cool, but it would have been an absolute fuck. Everyone would have been exhausted. It would have cost way too much money. No one would have made any money, and I don't think it would have ever lasted more than a year. The location-based model stuff.
Missing onto the tracer here. Chance to get another rail, and chance to go fishing again. He's got eyes on this tracer, maybe, I think.
I think they'll go back to in-person events. They would be more engaged. Yeah, in-person events are always going to be good for viewership and that kind of stuff. The thing about in-person events is they just don't make any money. They're just very expensive to run at a high quality, and they don't make that much money. I was tired of traveling after like 3 weeks. Yeah, after like the 3 weeks that we did of traveling, casters and players were already being like, this is too much. Like, this is just too much. Like, Houston Outlaws and Washington Justice already got incredibly sick, and that was just traveling domestically within the United States. This is before teams and players were expected to travel to China for a month, live in China for a month. What is a couple of things that our had that good other esports didn't have? I would say world-class international competition at all times. And there were a lot of protections, yeah. Overwatch League had really good player protections. Like, there were, like, minimum salaries, required health benefits, all these different things. Yeah, and that's it. A consistent high-end weekly. Like, we had 4 days of matches, 3 days of matches for, like, more than 6 months of the year, it felt like, right? Which is just a crazy number of games. Who's the second M80 DPS is just happy. Yeah, MA's really starting to show that they're just the better team. Yeah, ladder was wild. Just like playing ranked during that time was crazy. Like ranked from like 7 p.m. to midnight was crazy on the West Coast. Whenever I look at the NHL, I always wonder how the players keep going with games so often. I think the important thing to, like, they have so much infrastructure and that the league is built around them doing that, right? And they're just, everything is designed for it to be that way. I think the big issue is, like, esports isn't designed to be that way, and people just aren't gonna think, like, you know, like a big thing about the players, when the Overwatch League players were traveling, they were gonna travel economy. You know what happens with the NHL and NBA? They travel on private jets, which are, like, incredibly comfortable, easier to get around, and all that kind of stuff. So many trainers, all these facilities, world-class hotels, all that kind of stuff. Good. Oh, wow. Dude, I don't know how I feel about all the... Oh! Leaderhawk. I don't know how I feel about all these Alari flicks. 2018 got you a private jet? No. I don't think any team ever flew on a private jet. That's always push 70 meters. I don't agree with that. I don't get it. Right actually books premium economy for every transatlantic flight for everyone on staff. Well, it's funny, Zoe, because that was actually in our contract. I remember reading it, and it's actually always been in our contract for Overwatch League that for transatlantic flights, you would get business. Business economy. Yeah, I read that because I remember reading that in my contract. I'm like, I read this in the contract. Is this thing? And they're like, yeah. But the reason Overwatch League always did it, especially past those days, is because they knew they were never going to send us international. There was never any intention to actually send us international. Put something in the contract that you know is never going to be a real thing, yeah. Because I remember being like, oh, so that means that for the Toronto finals we'll get a thing. And they're like, no, it's only out of North America that they said they would do that. And I was like, damn, we got fucking scammed. Who's that matey Soj? That is happy. I don't agree with that, Hex. I don't agree with that. I actually think I have a lot of comebacks on push. Like, yeah, if a team is like really far ahead, the chance that they're going to lose is pretty low because they're probably just the better team. I think that's more likely. But I think that, like they said, that's like finishing with like 2 or 3 minutes on Hollywood and being like, there's no team, the other team comes back. Yeah, probably because the other team's getting fucking rolled. I'm not talking about you? Yeah. Oh, the Korean games have casters? Yeah. Yeah, I just think it gets sort of it's this thing of like it feels uncomebackable, but that's kind of like a lot of game modes. I guess the difference between like this and like Control and Flashpoint is like every round is a new round, so it doesn't feel like it's this like insurmountable task. But I think a lot of it is mental more than anything. I actually don't think there's this actual I think the only map that is bad that makes push look bad is Colosseo. I think Colosseo's design is just terrible. I think it is actually impossible to come back because of how difficult it is to attack that high ground.
Again, we see Pelican lurking on this left-hand side. Ryan goes to meet him, but UV has to be careful. UV and Happy are close to help him here.
Rain was planning on renting out entire mansions for 2020 and shipping out massive Pelican cases with PCs and monitors for 6v6 internal scrims. Why would they do that in 2020? Though I don't really understand why you would do that in 2020. That makes more sense in 2018, 2019, and some teams tried to do that. Like Valiant 2018 had a 12-man roster. But in 2020, with the amount of travel that you're going to be doing, like that just doesn't seem cost effective. But I think that was a lot of early Overwatch League. Nothing was cost effective. Unk Inc. takes the lead? Yeah, I feel like I looked away for a second, and then all of a sudden... Wait, Sab went to...
Hawk is trying to hold this. Haven's got the flank again. Could go even further if he wants here. Now the captive son. He's got to try and launch it from downtown. Rock is there. It catches just onto Happy. Happy's going to DP it actually. Liar's low.
Oh, Hanbei's so low. Oh, Hawk dies though. Just gets split from the rest of the team. Oh, Ultraviolet gets him. That's huge. This just proved the Custa was right that you can come back. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess this game is an example of that. Just speaking generally about this game mode, yeah. I also think New Queen Street is fine for it. As I said, I think that I agree with Hex to a degree on like Colosseo. If you get the first checkpoint on Colosseo, the chances that you're gonna win is pretty high. I think you just let this one go. What's that? That's Rally Overclock. Haven needs to die on the point. They need to just keep stalling this point out. Colo is brutal. Sura is pretty hard because of high ground, yeah. You mean Esperanza? I was confused too. Yeah, yeah. I'm the same way. I do the same thing. I think I've called Esperanza Survasa many a times before. Oh, they hit the brig. Oh, Liar's dead. Oh shit! This is gonna go to map 4. Oh, that was a bad. What did that flux go at? It doesn't really matter, but what did it go at? Get off the bot, 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 off the bot. Get off the bot. I really hate that they're letting this push. They've kind of put this bot into a bad spot now. This can be a pretty good fight for them. Like, they just keep pushing the bot forward, which is just better. Oh, okay, I mean, he didn't touch it in the end anyway. But man, they made that way harder than it should have been. The reverse sweep coming. Alright, 1 second. I'm getting another coffee while we're in this break, chat. I'll be right back.
Don't forget to code word me. I'm sure you'll remember. But we're going straight into Surabasa now. So a very different type of matchup. Very different type of matchup. I see you guys have all just got to the bit where they were like edging the cart forward. It's like no. The fact that all the timeless guys have arrived implies that do you play this round? Let me check quickly. We got time, right? We can do a little score update. Already beat Daybreak then, presumably. Presumably Toronto are winning as well. So in fact, yeah, feel like must be going good for the timeless guys. M80 need cap. Well, this is do or die, right? This is do or die now. M80 sure would hate to be reverse swept, and they'd especially hate to be reverse swept against a team they were so heavily favored against. But Unk Inc, they still have a long way to go, but they'll be playing Sigma into the Orisa here. So the general law, or I guess the general working theory is that Sigma counters Orisa. But I don't know if it's that straightforward. I think the Orisa is actually more than playable into the Sigma, even if it's maybe not potentially optimal. Rock misses from Cowman, which means Hawk can use his cooldowns quite freely now. Trying to take this fight on the point, but obviously the Sigma does have more sustain, and we can see that here. Boop in from Liar, actually. Hawk's going to dodge for Rock, keep on dancing around, and Ryan's going to have to take a scary route out. Hawk has to give space now, and now Unk Inc. moving way onto point. Haven's walked all the way up. Cowman's going to force all the cooldowns. Spin use as well. Hawk has to give more space. Cowman wants to push. No cooldowns on Hawk. They call it. Haven's in. They're all over him. Souza to keep Cowman alive. He needs more and more pocket. But he will get all that pocket. He will be okay. And it should be a clean sweep.
Sorry, chat. I just realized the game started. You gotta get off the cat cam so you guys can see it.
In this first fight. And they got cap a little bit early as well. So I think they can be, well, just pretty goddamn happy about that all around. Pretty goddamn happy about that all around. Okay, sorry, I've just got an ad. So what might happen with how the games are going is we might get an invite to the Luminosity Citrus Nation game while this game's happening. So we'll just have to reject it and join the Citrus Nation Luminosity one. Unfortunate that the Scapped happy, so we're not leaving this game anytime soon. Hawk in a lot of trouble. He's going to get mowed down, and this is going to be first point for Unk Inc. Thank you, ZZ Nevix. Do appreciate the prime. Tuning in just in time for Unk Inc. to take the first round. Overclock available for Haven. Whoa, pause. Someone leave. Haven left. He had overclock as well, so we're going to be overclockless.
Hawk's in Frowny Town? Wait, what happened? Hawk Monkey, Monka W? Alright, so they think they have to play the Winston on this map, which I would probably agree with as well. You probably need that speed.
Got no overclock to hold him down, as they say.
Lots of the players in Unkick. These guys are all good players. Like I would say exactly what I would expect is like these guys are all really good. And I would expect them to be somewhat competitive with M80, but I wouldn't expect them to beat M80. Yo, Dorgan, thank you very much for the Prime sub. At least they got the point, yeah. They didn't have a moment like we did in that in Flashpoint where the Kings Row where fucking Emong DC'd as he had ult.
I think this comp does beat the Sigma. I think you can do lots of things where like if a Sigma gets
Peace out, Lex Wonder. Thanks for hanging out.
Sigma cut off his heels for a while.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be casting.
Stuff, right? You can just go for cycles, try and bleed out the resources. I think all of the ults for Kitsune Rush for beat. It's actually it's in this Kitsune Rush and beat. I think are very effective against this. For Sigma really struggles. So I think the comp swap is fine. But honestly, we've seen Toronto struggle with this comp into this comp. And while I think the theory's there, I think I don't know if it's actually going to pan out for them. Especially because it's one thing when like you see Toronto or SSG do it and there's like a Haddy or someone who's quite accomplished on Winston. I don't think it's the same when Hawk does it. I think I'm comfortable with Hawk going Winston if it's like a hard counter comp, you know. The same reason like I know people like mean the Han Pinston. But like when it's a hard counter comp, I think it's okay for people to play like off heroes. But when it's something like this where I think it does counter it, but it's maybe not straightforward, it's a little bit rough, right? Because we see even in that first fight, right? Obviously, Hawk doesn't really have a Kyriol or a beat or anything to keep going, so he just sort of gets like immediately punished here. I think the Sig can still get a lot of value on the Winston. Have to make sure you outplay that Rock, or you're gonna have a real bad time. So what are we saying? We're DC. He DC'd. I don't know. PC reset. Okay, so hopefully he's back soon.
All right.
Again, as a reminder.
So I'm bouncing back and forth, chat. I'm making ramen. So I realized I haven't eaten any food today and I should eat some food. So I'm making some ramen on the side. So excited to have you back casting, Custa. Was afraid they'd never have you back. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, even if it's temporary, it's good to get a couple of gigs. And get some work under my belt. Hopefully I can get more work in the future as well.
I understand.
Kimchi ramen yesterday. Nom 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 nom. Bring back Bo. Okay, is this what you guys want?
Surely Haven will be okay. Haven will be okay.
They'd be foolish otherwise? Yes, well, they've been foolish already in the past, so. As I said, like, I would love to come back. I know, I understand there's limitations with how many casters they can have, but yeah, we'll see. All I can do is do what I did over the last few years, which is do my best and hope for the best. You watch Avril Uncoachable where he talked about the talent? No, I honestly don't watch Uncoachable. It's just like long things, and that, as I said, I'm not really like all in on that kind of stuff these days. But I always like hearing about it. I usually like to read the cliff notes or at least the drama that's happening.
Keep the Winston kind of like goal side of him. Just keep the Winston in front of him, and it's quite easy. You can deal with him quite reasonably.
Yo, Delican, thank you for the 27 months. Bo can. Yo, Bo, you're doing great. You're getting so many subs right now. Keep it up. Okay, if we get enough subs, I'm gonna buy you a new toy. Okay, dude, Bo's been loving these yellow Nerf balls that I buy. I mean, if Uber keeps being busy, well, the thing is, like, Uber is a play-by-play caster, so it's more about like I think like one of the reasons I think Necro has Pokemon stuff on soon, and then I think Matt's in Australia, so I think that's kind of why I'm coming on. Get Bo all the toys. See, Bo's getting all the toys now. For all the subs. Thank you for the 59 months, Sharkbait. Much love. Buy him a corgi. Corgi moment. I don't think Bo would like a corgi. He doesn't want it. Boy, the best color person. Great insight, yo. Thank you very much. I feel like I try and strike that balance between being entertaining and having insight and that kind of stuff, you know? You gotta have a bit of both. I haven't done it in a while, though. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. I haven't done, like, proper casting in a hot minute, so I might just suck, honestly. It might take me a little bit to get my legs under me. Dynamic with Jaws, it'll be fine. I'm casting the Jaws. We have so much synergy. We'll just chill and we'll have a good time. Which match are you casting? I don't know if I'm allowed to announce what I'm casting. I don't see why not. Custa leaks moment. Interesting fact about Australia. Actually, I watched a YouTube short today. Actually, that I thought was really interesting. And I don't know how many Australians in here that can do this. Someone was making fun. Oh wait, let's just. Oh, actually, no. I don't think you guys will get it. When Australians sing "Happy Birthday," after you finish "Happy Birthday," one person goes "hip hip," and then everyone goes "hooray," and then "hip hip." Hooray! Hip hip, hooray! It's just a normal thing we do in Australia. And it never occurred to me until I watched this comedy bit that no one else does that. And I don't know, what is that? That's just what people do. It's just it's just like an extra cheer on top of everything. Yeah, it's normal. Everybody does that. So, like, after everything, so the guy was talking about how, like, he's the hip-hip guy. So, after he's done it with, like, people who aren't from Australia, he's just, like, yelled hip-hip, and everyone looks at him like he's a fucking idiot. We do the same. Yeah, it's not many people do it, but yeah. Is being the hip-hip guy like the alpha? Well, there's always that one person who does it, you know? The person who's really into the thing. Like, in my family, my dad is the hip-hip guy. He just loves doing a hip-hip. You're either a hip-hip guy or a hooray guy. You might be the hip after the "For He's a Jolly Good Fellow," yeah. There's the "For He's a Jolly Good Fellow." What's the other one that people sing? It's the... Why was he born so beautiful? Why was he born at all? I don't know what the rest of the song is. It's been so long because I haven't been in Australia for long enough. But that's also that I think it's an older one. I don't think people do that as much. Yeah, we lose every week. Can we see gameplay? You are literally missing nothing. We are just in the lobby. Is there an uncoachable Discord? Yes, Nev. Unks won a map. And they're one round up on the... on the other stuff. Why was he born so beautiful? Why was he born at all? One second, let me check out my ROM.
Down with the kid is a red flag. Hunter is a pedo confirmed. Well, hard to argue with facts, eh? Hard to argue with facts. Laya says, "Where is the dude?" Which it does feel like we're getting a little bit gaslit here, right? He's coming very soon. He's coming. He's coming. But this has all happened over a period of like 10 minutes. Like, where is the guy? Haven's got that low quality PC, huh? This guy's Discord just crashes his PC and he disconnects 24/7. Northwood needs new PCs. He's made for crawl. Remember crawl? He's made for cool. Haven was taking a quick Riz party break. Well, I believe that could be true. That could be true. Hard to argue with, right? Fun fact, cow is short for calories, which is a reference to the amount of calories per count of hours. I don't think that's true. I think that's bad false trivia. Used to be 15 minutes back in the day. Took a map off M80, they deserve a chance. It would be a sad way to end, right? Sour wants to go in. I think that's no good as well. I feel like every time they say he's coming, he's not quite coming that quickly.
Alright. Sorry, Bo, I just rammed into his sheet. How many matches I missed so far? You missed all of the EU. There aren't. How many matches happened today? Is it 3 matches? 3 rounds of matches? We're on the first round of NA matches, but I think this first round of NA matches is bleeding into the second round. Yeah, none of them were very good. The only match I would say recommend going back to, we watched on stream, is EXO versus... Shoot, what was the team called? Super Shy. EXO versus Super Shy was really good.
If you want to watch Uncoachable early, you also get early access to Uncoachable. Wow, some of you might have been watching a bit of Uncoachable today. People have actually fully watched the episode 24 hours ahead of you. So if you don't want to be behind the curve, if you don't want to be like me,
It's interesting that they put Uncoachable on.
can somebody explain it to me? If you want to be at the cutting edge,
It's interesting that they put their. I wonder how their Patreon does, because Platchat never did Patreon for the thing. I wonder how they do, because yeah, it's like interesting. You release a day earlier.
where we were, we're actually
Haven is back. Nice. Love to see it.
going over to point D.
Which match are you co-streaming next? I'm not sure. We'll have to have a look.
Go swap to Diva here. So more of a straight up mirror. High ground for
Sunco, it's 4 hours long. Holy shit! Why did Patchat never do Patreon? I just don't think that we ever, thought about doing it. The thing is, like, I don't think. I'd be curious to see how much money you can make through Patreon. Platchat more went the route of like having members and getting people subscribed to the YouTube. I think is sort of the direction. As I said, I've never been a part of like the business decision. Like I've always just been a guest for Platchat, recurring guest.
looks like they were in two minds about that disengage.
Yeah, I have the question of like 4 hours is too long for a podcast as well. Like it's pretty hard to get people to watch 4 hours. I'd love to know what their like average viewership is. Like obviously there's a few hardcore people who are going to watch a 4 hour episode of Uncoachable because some people love that shit, but it's hard. Like you generally want to stay away from doing too long of episodes. Otherwise it's just indigestible. Who owns Platchat? Overwatch and Valorant? Well, Platchat is owned by Matt. I think it's Matt, Mr. X, Sideshow, Bren, and Johnny. I think are the 4 owners of Platchat. I don't know if other people have like stuff, but yeah, they're like the owners of it. You working? Oh shoot! I actually just trolled you guys. I was watching the game, and you guys have just been sitting here watching Bo. Haven't been a guest lately either. Yeah, after not getting picked up for the Overwatch League, and I also just like, haven't been paying as much attention to OWCS. I've just kind of been just like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't been as attached to it. So I just kind of was like, hey, Johnny, I'm not that interested in like following through right now. I'm happy to come on as a guest every now and then, but I just haven't been doing it as much. And Bow watch greater than Overwatch. Sorry, guys.
Kitsune rush onto point. They have got the touch pulse bomb out. It catches Neb. Now the primal comes in and tries to get away. Can't get that far though. Haven will get taken down. Doesn't get a chance to use this overclock. Should be clean up here. There we go. Nice clean up from Hawk in the end. Takes both DPS. Should be a straightforward fight victory now. Calman will die sooner or later. Calman will die sooner or later, and they'll be able to get this. Get this point and even it up.
So I think the water boiled down way more than it should. I might have made a nuclear bomb worth of Shin ramen. So you might see a white guy cry. You guys might be ready to watch a white man cry as he eats the spiciest food that he made. Oh, but Overwatch is part of my job, and I still only watch one specific region within APAC. Yeah, I think like, as I said, like I'm not really as much of a part of OWCS, so I don't feel like I need to be consuming as much content as I did in the past, which has been refreshing. It's been fun to watch it in a more casual sense and watch what I want. Like here, I don't feel like I need to watch the matches. I'm just watching the matches because I like watching the matches, right? But yeah, it's overwhelming. I don't know how some of you viewers do it. You guys aren't even like a part of it or like in that kind of stuff, and you guys just like, yeah, I watched all of the regions 3 times and have a thesis on all the teams and players. I'm like, bro, you're doing better than I am.
Was it an AJ as well? I was gonna say I looked afterwards and saw like that Liar's thing went off. I guess Calman must have got the stun. Happy with that one, Ben. I missed that one. I'm not locked in.
We are seeing 2 white boys cry. Custa with Spice Spoon and Hawk playing Winston. Yeah, Hawk Winston's getting kind of got. It's hard playing into Orisa.
Great chance to snowball this. It's gonna be Kitsune rush a piece. Kitsune rush on point. They try
Yeah, this is Shin Black Ramen.
onto Haven. It's Neb who's gonna get caught. Haven's massively out of it as well. He's trying to pick
Argue about Overwatch? Yeah, I think people love to argue, but I feel like it gets exhausting sometimes. It's like when people are like, did you see the Iron versus Jake 6v6 debate, 5v5 debate? I'm like, no, and I'm not going to watch it, and I'm not going to talk about it. I will not elaborate. Please leave me alone.
3v5. They commit all the ults.
Yeah, I don't use Twitter as much as well, which has been nice. Like, I don't tweet things and that kind of stuff. I only really tweet when I do something or accomplish something or that kind of stuff, you know?
The ults is going to be quite a while now. Quite a while now. Until they have another set of ults. Hawk's going to have this primal. Overclock.
Not bad. It's actually the right amount of spicy.
Liar's got that beat.
Yeah, so it's not bad. It's definitely hot, but I'm not going to die.
Go right. Beat's going to come
I'll still never forget I made a nuclear bomb version of ramen in like 2021, and I killed Sab. I accidentally killed Sab by making making the world's spiciest ramen.
or a successful hold, I should say. Successful hold. Now, holding
6v6 discourse is just mostly off-tank guy needs his OP rollback, yeah.
if they go early, they may
You know, as I said, I do feel for tank players because they are the ones most directly affected by it, but man, it's just like... And for me, it's like it's over, guys. Can we just move on with our lives?
Ryan's going to be denied the touch as well. Ryan has
Why can't we talk about how to fix tanks in 5v5? Oh, they didn't touch. That was really, really bad by Unkink.
awkward one as well.
I guess they got overclock out.
There we go.
Step on me.
Upper hand. M80 with the upper hand doesn't really
Jaws! Hello, my sharks.
end the way they would.
Welcome
Don't get any ults out of M80 here, so it's
to the stream.
actually a bit
Jaws didn't name 100 women. He was too afraid, damn. Is anybody shocked that Jaws is afraid?
of M80 as they rotate there. And actually, because of the spawns are closer, it seems Ink will actually get space on this point first. Happy's trying to
Custa, who is winning lip sync Lollapalooza SmackDown today? What the fuck is that? Is that happening today? I actually haven't been able to catch as many of the. I haven't watched the last couple of episodes, but is it like a? Is that the challenge for today's RuPaul's episode?
Haven's just been shut down, doesn't get a chance to use that overclock. Now they get Kitsune rush. Ultraviolet's going to match it, but Calman's looking for more. Boot back in, pressure onto him, beat over the top. Liar doesn't have beat yet, so they might just be able to do it. Hawk has primal if he wants this one to keep going. He's going to try and focus down Neb. Terror Surge though pulls them all back in. Liar is low, and they're winning.
Hawk is still hard pushing the 6v6 propaganda and no roll queue.
So they're going to get even more.
I just don't know how you justify that is a good. If you think about the health of the game overall, I just don't understand how you think 6v6 no roll queue is just good for the game.
And Hawk over to the Orisa. So
And if your logic is just balance it forehead, like, I dare you to try and balance it. Like, if you want to come out with a 6v6 thing, I want you to be able to come out with a whole thesis of how you balance 6v6 and stop people from just playing 3 tanks, 3 supports.
Be available for Liar. Thank you, Evergreen. Appreciate the prime. They're coming through. Aggressive overclock. Haven over the top. He's got 2. Haven, it becomes the main man.
All right, here we go.
No touch, and we are going to a final decisive.
Also, Custa, I saw the clips. I'm rewatching your VOD. Did Sab see it? No. I tried. She said she wasn't listening to me. She doesn't. I don't think she needs to see it. It's okay. Let it be on the down low. The fact that I couldn't name a single New Jeans member is tragic.
Nobody gave Unk Inc. a reasonable chance. But they could really take us to a map 5 if they're able to convert this round. But first, they have to navigate a beat disadvantage. They have to navigate Pelican's pulse bomb. They're going to try and come up top here. Liar's lurking for a boot.
How did she react to telling you you took 70 minutes? Well, she knows I'm bad with names. So it's like she wasn't surprised, you know? You guys were surprised. She wasn't. She's like, yep, just another day. Why is this map closed? I think Unk Inc. is quite good at the Orisa shit. Like, Unk Inc. are actually quite good at this, like, Orisa Sigma stuff. And M80 were trying to play Winston for, like, a very long time. They're kind of, like, playing an uphill battle trying to play Winston into the Orisa. You can't name 100 women because you only have eyes for one, exactly. If I could have written Sab 100 times, I would have. But I didn't, because that's not allowed. So instead, I floundered.
So now, Ultraviolet's got Kitsune Rush, Neb's going to have beat. There'll be Terror Surges in play from both Orisas. Now, a classic combo we've seen a few teams do, especially in North America, is they'll do the Kitsune Rush, they'll use this to force all the cooldowns, then they'll Terror Surge at the end of it. We'll see if M18...
God, imagine if this is the 30 in a row where Hawk loses Winston. Yeah. Like, and that's kind of an interesting point. It's like, of course Hawk won 6v6. Like, that's when he was at his prime. That's when he was at his best as a player. Oh, that's a fight win for Unking. That's when he was at the best as a player. Was when 6v6, no roll queue. He was great at goats. That's what, like, shotgunned him into this thing. And now he's in this hell where he's an off-tank player trying to play a main tank's game in Overwatch 2, right? Like, I would be jaded if I was him as well. What the fuck, X? That's fair, but you don't have to say it so rudely. Me encouraging my bisexually ugly friend. Bro, that just triggered a memory. Sab and I went out for dinner last night, and there was this girl just having a breakdown. Like, the table across from us, just ugly crying. It wasn't great. It was like, it's one of those moments where you're just like sitting there, you're just like, so, let's try and have our discussion louder because this person's really struggling over here. How does that remind you? Because, I don't know, you're encouraging your friend. I don't know, like, it just felt like, I think it was the encouraging the friend that it was like, because they had a friend sitting there, and I was trying to imagine how I would have felt being the friend there, consoling the friend who's ugly crying. I feel like I would be incredibly uncomfortable. Oh! Pelican down. That's a crazy javelin by Kalman. No Suzu, no gold. Wow, honestly, M80 did a great job of cycling cooldowns and ultimates on Hawk there. Oh, wow. Yeah, Hawk's doing a phenomenal job of living. Oh, he didn't pull him, and he didn't pull him down for the logo. Happy got hit by the... Oh, I don't think it matters. Damn. Well played by Hawk. Honestly, they did a really good job of compensating considering they were at a disadvantage there. Yeah, I would like to have seen a map fight. That would have been nice. Sideshow, wait, Sideshow got 1 hour 3 minutes for the women challenge? Honestly, that makes me feel better that Sideshow is just as inept as I am.
So close in the end, right? So close. An absolute dogfight.
He didn't. Wait, he didn't even get to 100. What do you mean? That so he didn't even get there. He accidentally repeated 2 names. I think I did fuck one up. I think I named a man instead of a woman.
Let me do it on the other screen so you can still watch the game. Alright, I'm gonna work on updating the scoreboard.
Yeah, I did say I'm a misandrist. Honestly, as I said, I have a lot of respect for people who know what the fuck is up. You know what I mean? Like people who can remember that kind of stuff. Because I'm not one of those people.
So all to play for, and Luminosity are in control of a point, but it looks like
Who the fuck is Scary Spice?
we're going to get one more.
Or is Scary Spice Mel B? Oh. I was wondering if I could list off the... Like, would that have been allowed? Could I have said Sporty Spice? And Scary Spice? Could I have done that? I feel like I played this... I think I played too much by the rules. I feel like I could have bent the rules a lot more than I did. I feel like I could have done that.
Just in time, mate. Just in time.
It's a famous... Like, could I have listed Sab? In the way Sideshow, could I have listed Sab? Because Sab is Googleable. She is a person. Like, could I have done Ms. Liz? Ms. Liz is a person who is Googleable. Liz is a journalist on the internet. They told you to put... See, I had so many freeloads that I just threw away. Instead, I fucking had to go down to the fucking dregs of the world as I thought of fucking Halle Berry. Well, not the dregs of the world. Just like fucking niche as people. Not a real person, not Googleable. If you are not Googleable, you're not allowed to type in chat. You don't count as a real human being. Just bots in my chat. There's a bunch of NPCs out here. Alright, Luminosity gonna win the... Wait, this is 1-1? No, this has to be 0-0, right? Wait, why would they be playing Samoa at 1-1? That can't be right. This has to be control, no? My strat would be to go through alphabetically. Yeah, I went through alphabetically as well. When I was trying to remember people for who they are and categorically, I couldn't remember their names. While when I'm going through alphabetically, it would trigger in my mind names. Like, the best way I had success was by thinking of a name and then being like, is there a famous person with this name? Northern Lion was 6 minutes 59. That's insane to me. Like, I'm so impressed by people who can do that. He's a trivia guy? Yeah. I'm not very good at trivia. I'm one of those people who, if you ask me to go to a trivia night, they'd be like, you want to go to trivia night? Are you pretty good at trivia? I'm like, yeah, I'm the fucking best at trivia. I'm like really good at trivia. But I offer absolutely nothing. I'm completely useless. VIP Soy. Oh, I actually also haven't... Yeah, that's a good point. I've VIP'd everyone except for Soy. Sorry, Soy. I did not even think about it. Hi, Soy, have you seen Sideshow and Custa list 100 women? Yeah. It's harder than you think. I know I did name Zoe. Zoe was named. Zoe, you were in like my top 10. I did forget Vicky though. I didn't get Vicky for way later, but I named all the women talent that I've worked with. I did forget of Overly. Don't tell Overly. That's something that I think Overly would hold that against me. So please don't tell Overly. No, Miss Emily? Well, I had thought of Emily way earlier, but I couldn't remember Emily's last name for the life of me. So I was like, I don't want to just put Emily, but I guess I probably just should have. And Doris from the NBA. Doris Burke is from the NBA. Man, our Overly broadcast. I enjoyed really, honestly, I just really enjoyed like working with other people that like I've known, but it was also be able to work with it. Like it was fun being able to work with Puckett as well. Like it's always fun working with like Puckett, Golden Boy, that guy, just like a little bit of taste of everyone, you know, and like everyone's style. Ovally was just unhinged. Like that was by far the most unhinged. Like I feel like if I was on a permanent broadcast with Ovally, I would get cancelled. It would take me like 6 months to get cancelled.
So we'll move on to Icon World, which will also have been Citrus Nation's choice of map. We'll see what type of matchup we get here. I expect we could see more.
Do you see, did ML7's team play today? Yes, they actually had a really fun match versus SSG. I recommend you go and watch it. I watched it on my stream a bit ago, but there are also a lot of other great people who have co-streamed it. But yeah, because it was a lot of fun because there was a lot of memeing and messing around. The TLDR of it is that SK greater than Funny Astro.
We did see, obviously, Luminosity and the Scrim earlier this week against Toronto. I actually have some of their biggest success on sort of double flex maps with both Luke and Squidit. But none of that here on Icon World, and it looks like it will be Winston out for...
So you have to know their first and last names? Not really. You just need to know them. Like, you need to be able to write it down and people understand the reference that you're talking about.
There we go. The scoreboard seems to have corrected itself at some point in all of that as well, so happy with that one.
The clip of Ovally failing her role to seduce the tentacle dude in Baldur's Gate is one of my top Twitch moments ever. Wait, really?
Kiri, Tracer, Lucio are very...
I don't think I've ever seen that clip. Can I see that clip?
Now from Citrus.
Feel like Ovally would have been very invested in the tentacle dude.
Shout on the stream title. Oh wait, someone's already done it. Someone's already done it. So we'll go straight into this one.
Who wouldn't be? Yeah, that's true. I can't speak. I spent the entire Baldur's Gate 3 trying to romance Housen so I could fuck a bear.
It's going to be a tough first.
Which I did.
Especially there's not a lot of great options for jumps and engages as for Winston. You see Dante's going to mainly play around this middle pillar. Tries to jump on...
So you could what? So I could fuck a bear.
Chance for Citrus
I wanted the bear to ravage me.
They're going to do exactly that. They'll jump up top as well. Dante's going to start zoning them all out, but they can sort of bunker up in this house here. Dante's trying to go through the door. Maybe not advance.
Yeah, Luminosity up 1-0. Both, they're playing the Winston dive. It feels like there's a lot of teams still in NA playing Orisa. There's still a lot more Orisa being played. I thought after the last weekend, more teams would be playing the Winston because it feels like it gives you a lot more tempo, and I think it's better, and you know that's what we're seeing in Korea. But it feels like NA and EU, some of them are living on their brawl styles. I wanted a better ravage me, man who can't name 100 women.
Yeah, it's just a mid-fight ult, right? You need to force out a Suzu or force out a cooldown, try and find an opening.
I'm glad you're comfortable expressing your attraction, Harry, man. We support you. Yeah. Dude, Sab banged like 4 people. No, I actually think it was more than that. Sab banged like half the cast. Because I think it was also where we played it when it first came out. And it was very easy to seduce people when the game first came out. They were like, yeah, there was something meaning people were seducing. Like, dude, Sab banged, what's her face? Lazelle in the first night. And then she banged Gale. And all the echoes of Gale as well, apparently.
They're going to keep trying to trade in this corridor as well. Dante's able to get one pulse bomb out as well. And
In-game. Yeah, guys, what are you, hello?
but the payload's moving. Actually, Dante wants to stop it. Dante's going to spawn. Has he gone too far again? Has he gone
She's the Wizard of Oz.
Not quite. They managed to get him out.
Dude, that's the best part of Baldur's Gate 3 is you can just live out your fantasy of being a psychopath, of being a sexual deviant, of being anything. You can literally play Baldur's Gate however you want. And if you haven't played Baldur's Gate, you should go play Baldur's Gate. It is by far the game of the fucking, I don't know, decade? Probably.
All of the ults used, really, except for one apiece. An 8 ult fight. And they come out on top.
We're 4 years into the decade. Yeah, but it still currently is the game of the decade. There is no game that is better than Baldur's Gate 3.
Up top, Dante's going to jump. He doesn't have primal or anything. He's going to get booped down. Now Terror Surge onto Vision. Suzu well timed there from Squid, and they will...
There's 6 more years. I hope someone beats Baldur's Gate 3. That means someone comes out with a banging game. This is the game of the last decade? Ooh. What was the game of the last decade? Elden Ring is close? Nah. Yeah, it's probably Skyrim. Yeah. It might have been Skyrim. Obviously, it was very early on in the decade, but for its time, it was insane. Minecraft, I think Minecraft... Did Minecraft come out before 2010? When did Minecraft come out? I think Minecraft's before 2010. Oh, 2011. There you go. It was in beta earlier? Yeah, right. Helldivers is too new. Yeah, I don't know enough people that still play Helldivers and that kind of stuff. It's either Minecraft. I think it's like Minecraft, Fortnite, Skyrim, any of those kind of games, I would say. Elden Ring was 2020s. And okay. I love Elden Ring. I love Soulsborne games. I think Elden Ring is overhyped. Like, in terms of, like, people saying it's, like, the greatest game of all time. Like, it's a great game. And don't get me wrong, but it's not very approachable for a lot of people. The story is fucking convoluted as fuck. Like, it's a great game, but I don't even think you can compare Baldur's Gate to Elden Ring. Baldur's Gate blows it so far out of the water, it's like not even close in my head. Sekiro is the best Souls game. I really like Sekiro as well. I would agree Sekiro is the best Souls game. Sekiro was fucking elite. I loved that game. Baldur's Gate, Elden Ring is one of the best games I've played in years, but Baldur's Gate 3 is the best game I've played in my entire life. Yeah, I agree. Nice rotation, yeah. Balatro is banging, I will say. I don't play a shit ton of Balatro, but when I do it, I am always reminded how much fun I had playing Balatro. I gotta get it. I hope that they have like crossplay eventually and stuff like that, so I can just like I want to put it on like my Switch or my phone. Like, you have to believe that they're putting it on phones. Like, that game goes on the phone, people will be addicted. Yeah, it's over if they put it on the phone. And I would assume that they are rapidly developing that. Damn, that sucks. Getting stopped on that bridge is like a death sentence. I don't like the Orisa here. I think the Orisa just can't do enough. I think they're too forced to just like rotate as an entire group in one direction, and they're just going to get cleaved, and the chance that someone dies eventually is too high. Inscription would be a game. I've heard a lot of people say good things about Inscription. Animal Crossing New Horizon legit saved my life. Yeah, I know a lot of people loved Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing was a sick game. Like, Animal Crossing was the perfect storm of when it came out. Like, it was such a good COVID game. It was insane. Because you could just sink endless hours and forget that the world is fucked up. And you can just... Who cares if the world is fucked up if your little village is cute and you got a cute new villager? I bought a Switch just to play that game, bro. I bought that game. See, the thing is, I respect that game, but it's not the game for me. I bought it because of the hype, played it for one night, was min-maxing how to get money off of the fruit trees, and then I was like, so what's the objective now? And so I was like, there isn't really an objective. You're just supposed to, like, make cute things, and I'm like, what do you mean? I don't understand. Is it not to get the most money possible and finish all the progression? It's like, no, that's not really the design. I'm like, well, that was a waste of $60. I need to have progression in my game. If I don't have progression, I just don't care. Dude, I've thought about playing Factorio, but people say it's like, I don't know. I don't think I want to get into it. I've thought about playing Factorio though, but that's the kind of games I love. Get every item, min-max money, but like I don't think it wasn't challenging enough. I think is the thing. So like that's more collection rather than progression. Like, I don't like collecting things. I like progressing in things. So like I like things ramping up for progression rather than the collection aspect of like I'm seeing my like completion score go up.
It's far from over, right? It's far from over, and there's still plenty of distance to play with. Obviously, a good first hold is going to be...
Do Satisfactory. Jake won stream that game for 16 hours in a row. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I try to not go into those games as much anymore these days. I like, cause like, I know I'm unemployed right now, but like, realistically, I don't have the time because it's like, during the day, I want to be productive. Like in mornings, I want to be productive and do other things. During the afternoon, I stream. And then at night, unless I'm playing this addictive game with my friends and Sab, I don't really have the time. Like I'm not going to play a game for 16 hours and Sab's like, hey babe, you want to spend some time? It's like, not now, Sab. My factory needs me. And Sab doesn't really like those kind of games. I've really tried to get Sab addicted to those kind of games. The closest I got was World of Warcraft Season of Discovery. Sab, okay, I might play Subnautica on stream. I've heard way too many people say they love Subnautica and they love the game, and people say it's like a masterclass. And with me trying to get into game design, I'm like, I feel like I should just play this game just so I understand the strengths of it, because people say it's just such a good game. Do a Raft stream. We finished Raft. Me and my friend group finished Raft. See, that was a perfect game for Sab and my friends because I'm min-maxing. It was funny because on the Raft, everyone had a role, right? I was the person who was getting the resources and building the ship and like navigating. I had another friend who was just his job to cook. So Connor's cooking, I'm manning the ship and like designing and like technological progress. Sab was building and making everything look cute. And Heather was just trying to do, I don't even know what Heather was doing. Heather was just fucking whatever Heather wanted to do at the time. And it was perfect. It was just, everyone had their role and we just did it. And then you do the storyline over time. Jusant? I've never heard of Jusant. You should play cooking games. I like Overcooked. I'm a big... We actually played... what was the one that we played a lot of that isn't Overcooked? Shoot. The one where you have a restaurant. And it's like more like roguelike. Oh, tore my marriage apart. 1 out of 10. Played Up. Yeah, Played Up's really good. If you guys haven't played Played Up, I think Played Up is a better version of Overcooked because I feel like it doesn't have as many. Yeah, it revolves less hating each other and more just like, how do we want to do this? And you can play it solo. I think Overcooked was one of the first games me and Alan played. And if you guys... And we were very gentle to each other. See, that's... And then you knew. And then you knew that you're like, hey, we can be compatible and we can work together. But now you're madly in love. You can hate on each other. About it. White boy on monkey. Dante on monkey. Let's see how this goes. I agree with this change. I think you kind of need to get off the Orisa in this situation.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Even in Orisa meta, Dante still wins to jail. Well, I don't think it's Orisa meta. I think what you're going to see from NA and EU is a lot of Orisa and a lot of this brawl style, but people are going to play the Winston on maps where you kind of need to. Like, I think Eichenwald second is a great example of that. I think Hollywood second is a great example of that. Anywhere where there's just like almost a requirement of high ground, you just kind of have to play the Winston. Thank you for the 2 months, Dangy Brangus. It Takes Two is another. Yeah, that's a fun one. You know what game I'm actually excited to play again? I've heard Diablo 4, the next season is going to be really good. I'm kind of getting excited for that. I think that's the next game I'm excited for. Because if they fix that game, I would love that. Because I'm a huge fucking ARPG fan. Enjoyed my PTR time. Yeah, but like I feel like playing PTR in those kind of games, because they're like progression games, doesn't feel as good because it's like you're given a lot of progression and your progression doesn't save, right? How are they fixing it? So from the way I would describe it, of like the way I understand it, is they went through the first 3 seasons of stuff that had already been designed and prepared to ship. Season 4 is the first time that they're fixing everything that was wrong with Diablo 4. They're changing the progression system. They're changing how Helltides work. They're changing how they're adding like Greater Rift equivalent. They've fixed the loot. They're changing everything. If you like Diablo 4 but you hated the game, you should go look at the patch notes of what they're planning on doing for Season 4. And from what a lot of what I saw, it's like every fix for the game that I would have put up. All right, Dante's in. Dante can't die here. Dante can't die here. Dante can't die here. That's really bad. The game problem was a lack of endgame. Well, I think it was lack of endgame, but also like the progression was so terrible. I also think something that I don't know if is getting fixed in Diablo 4 is the biggest issue is that because the level scaled with you, you never felt powerful. And the thing that makes Diablo great is when you feel powerful. It is fun to just feel like you are just fucking mincing through enemies. Like, that is where the fun is at, and it never felt like you got there in the last one. And the itemization was just horrific. It was so boring. Like, the unique items were bad, the legendaries were bad. Oh, touches. Oh, Zeb's alive! This later rush is so good. King's in the backline. Dude, Luminosity's so low. Dante's dead. Oh my god. Let's go, Citrus Nation. Jacob moment. Dude, Johnny's punching air right now. I think Riff's had that because you get more powerful. Yeah, I actually played a little bit of the PTR in Diablo 4 as well. And I did a Helltide. Bro, there were so many enemies all over the place. I was like, this is what it should have been. I shouldn't be spending the entire time looking for small groups of mobs. I should be getting assailed at all moments in this rift. And it should scale, which is what they do. And now bosses will spawn if you kill enough of them. It's like, yes, just let it. Like, I think the thing that was frustrating about Diablo 4 is it felt like these were all lessons they learnt in Diablo 3. And then they just didn't apply it to Diablo 4. And you're like, why did we apply none of the lessons that were learnt in the past to the new game? Any pub with Toronto? No, I don't have pub. I assume Toronto's just booty bopping everyone. I want to keep watching this match. This match is good. Luminosity versus Citrus Nation. Main channels will be tomorrow. Oh, like with drops next week. No, it'd be 2 weeks, right? They usually only do drops. I don't know if they do drops for groups. I don't know. I'm just fucking speaking out of my ass.
Lethal on hit scan, he's Soj and he's Cassidy, all looks really good. Some of his best heroes. We'll give the invite to the next one.
I'm looking actually forward to the Diablo 4 update. I've been playing it all along, but farming the same endgame bosses to hopefully get worthwhile loot has been boring. Yeah, I really like what they're doing with like the codex, like their updated codex, where like the legendary powers that you get, instead of you take one off and you have a one-time use, is like your codex just gets updated with the highest version that you've put into the codex. So it's like if you get a max roll legendary affix, you can use that forever, right? And that's just good, right? Like, as much as it feels like, oh man, now I don't have to grind for that anymore, it's like, I like that. If I get a max roll, I want to hold on to that max roll. And then they changed like the system where now if you're getting ancestral items, you're only getting ancestral items instead of getting like a third of your inventory is ancestral items, the only ones that matter, right? Like, yeah. And the fact you never almost get full power equipment from the bosses is endlessly frustrating. Yeah, and then you're like, yeah, things are just roll bad. I think they're doing a good job of fixing a lot of those big pain points. Didn't see Hydron playing. Hydron has retired from pro play. According to him. It kind of felt like the retirement where I could see Hydron coming back in 6 months. I feel like he's just taking a break. We'll see. Maybe he'll move on with his life. You know, it's hard to know when people do this kind of stuff. Like, some people say they're like, okay, I'm done, and then actually just disappear. But then, you know, who's a great example of someone's like, I'm retiring, and then just fucking never come back. Fisher. Also, Fisher was the player I was trying to remember last time. OGE. Well, Joe Next, Moth's one of those people that actually just pissed off after retiring. But like, I'm talking about the people who come back all the time. Like, how many times has someone like retired and then come back? Nero, kind of. Arns. Yeah, Arns is a great example. Striker. Yeah, Striker's probably the biggest example, actually. Jake's done that a lot as well, where he's like, I'm done. And then he's like, I got one more in me. But that's been more as a coach than anything else. Didn't Pelican retire? I don't know if Pelican retired. I think a lot of people were like unsure of if they wanted to compete in OWCS. Which, you know, I don't blame people. Like, there's no money in it, right? There's no money in the OWCS. Unless you're winning or you're a part of like one of the few orgs, there's just no money in it. He was probably finished, yeah. Like, and even now, like, I'm sure Pelly's just doing this because it's pretty low commitment. It's like, what else is he doing right now? Spark up to? No idea. I think I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of those guys went in to do military service. Oh, Dante dead. I think this could be hard to play the Winston. Even though I think the Winston is better, I feel like Citrus Nation are doing a great job of punishing Dante. Pelly got an org? Yeah. I don't know. I guess the question is, like, I wonder how much these players are being paid. Like, I would love to know what the monthly salary is for these players on, like, M80. Because it can't be that good. Holy standing point, yeah. And I think that's better. Like, the more you stand around is better for the Arista than the Winston, in my opinion. Not much, yeah. I'd be surprised if it's over, like, 2K a month. 3K a month. Which isn't that much money in the grand scheme of things, right? I think Overwatch is probably going to go the direction of, like, the people that are going to make money are the people who are going to... You have to be winning tournaments to make good money. So, like, orgs aren't going to be paying a lot of salaries, but probably aren't taking a lot of prize pool. Is Neutral going to be able to get out there? Oh, no, I didn't get out. It's not a terrible fight for Citrus Nation. I guess, actually, I guess they did use Beat and Eriscerol, but that was Beat, Primal, Pulse Bomb. Is EWC going to be an annual thing? I would expect it to be an annual thing. Like, Esports World Cup seems like they're... As I said, it's literally just esports washing. Of like, they're just trying to make this a big thing. And with how much money the prize pools is, they haven't announced it, but the rumors are that the prize pools for these tournaments are going to be crazy. That's like, everyone's going to want to compete in them.
Now is Luminosity's chance to hold on to the high ground. Tap's going to drop out early. They want to swing up top here quite aggressively. They have to be careful because they're walking into an overclock and a Kitsune rush. So they have to be ready to take a back step here, Citrus Nation. They're going to get booped down and the overclock. Oh, everything gets used. Jacob's going to get demolished. They use both ults at the same time. They get one kill.
Is any Riot Esports in EWC? Yes, they actually announced that they had like a big statement recently. League of Legends and... Is it Valorant? I think why do I think it's not Valorant? Why do I think it's League of Legends? I don't think Valorant has been announced. I don't know if League of Legends is, but Riot came out and said that like they don't want to... They essentially took the stance of, we don't want to hinder people's ability and chances to make profit just because of our things. Teams and players should have the options themselves. So they're essentially like, from the publishing side, we're not going to stop players from competing.
They will get the cart up, but they are underneath. They have to probably use something to get out. Zeb's moving aggressively. They're not wasting any time here.
Damn, I was hyped about TF2. Yo, where's the TF2 $1 million tournaments? What are the examples when a player switch to another discipline? For example, Valorant, Saya, Bebe, Sinatra, kinda. Munchkin. You guys remember Munchkin? Munchkin's a really successful TFT Valorant player. Carpe's still... I think Carpe's still playing for T1. Paddy Pan went there. I don't know if he's still playing. Zumba, yeah, Zumba was there. Carpe played the other day, yeah.
still on the cap, but I think on Esperanza, this recontest from like low ground is so difficult. Just never go from it.
Seeing Munchkin in person in Spanish VCT event was so funny. Like Spider-Man meme.
I think a crucial mistake.
Wasn't Johnny a Warcraft player? Johnny played a little bit of WoW, but like Johnny wasn't a pro WoW player. The only player who ever was like a pro WoW player who came to Overwatch was Fraggy, who has since gone back to Race the World First. M3 is also playing Valor? Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Salem, what's up? You got a toy? You want to bring it over here? You got a toy? Come on, what are you doing? Bring it here. I super didn't connect the dots, so I didn't realize that was our Munchkin. I looked at him when he got to him as you, and he laughed and he did the same thing. That's so funny. You. What's up, Salem? Beat, overclock. This game is this fight is chaos. Gamsu back in League. I don't know if Gamsu is still playing League anymore because I know Gamsu went to League, but that was for Academy. And doesn't Academy not exist anymore? Beat Overclock 4v5 without tank and win. Well, you can win, right? Like, Beat Overclock is such big ultimates. Oh, yeah, Boostio. Actually, great example. Actually, the most successful Overwatch player who went to Valorant is Boostio. Still to this day, actually. That's a good point. Because Boostio was always like a tier 2, tier 3 Overwatch player. But he's done very well for himself over at Valorant. Poor Gamsu, long live the Dimples, yeah. He was a ranked knobhead before his tier 3, yeah. Well, I think he was probably pretty young during that time, just being a knobhead. He still go by Boostio, yeah. He won last year's champs. Yeah, Derek as well, yeah. One of the EMEA Val coaches used to be an Overwatch player, yeah. You know, Overwatch players, like, there's a lot of transition from Overwatch to Valorant if you can pick up the aim, like, because there's a lot of strategy in Val, so it's like, I think it translates pretty well. Also, you know, people are just always looking for that new game, right? Like, people who didn't make it in Overwatch are going to go to Valorant. People who don't make it in Valorant are going to try and go to the next game that comes out, the FPS game that comes out, and try and go pro on it, right? Like, you already see people like that bouncing around, like people who are like, yo, the finals, let's play the finals, and then it's like, no one's playing the finals. And then they're like, oh my god, the Marvel game that's coming out, it's going to replace Overwatch, let's try that, and that game will probably come and go. Yeah, remember that Gundam game that doesn't exist anymore? Oh, Vision, big shots. Citrus Nation's getting kind of snowballed here. I feel like that kind of becomes the issue with this Orisa comp is like as soon as the Winston has the control and the tempo and they can play aggressive and play around their ultimates, like Dante goes aggressive, drops the primal. If he can get that could have been a sick primal. Dante can't die here, and he needs to be ready to get out. Oh, that was a really sick ult by Zeb, actually. They mishandled Gundam so badly. Yeah, I never played it. I heard people enjoyed it, but I think the biggest issue is it didn't have good IP. Like, I had the natural transition from Quake Live TDM player to Warcraft 3 caster. Yeah, but so you've had like the craziest esports career out there. You've fucking done everything. You've seen it all. There aren't many people like you. Oh, get him. No, lethal. That was really good dodging by Vision, I will say. Should Overwatch esports like this be viewed from a bird's eye? Yes and no. I think you need to have a healthy mix. I think overall it should always be from bird's eye unless you know an individual play is going to happen like the overclock and stuff like that.
Okay, we see you. We see you. And now neutral has Kitsune Rush, as does Squid.
This is winnable. This is one fight. This is a one fight territory. We got Rush. I think this is all going to come down to how well Dante plays. Like Dante cannot die and cannot go too deep. He's very deep. Shoot the bubble. Why aren't they all just shooting the bubble and kill a Dante? Oh, Jacob's dead. Jacob, you troll! Ah, Lethal's dead as well. Damn. They had a chance there, but I think they kind of beefed that. I tried to show people professional Overwatch that had never played before and they were so confused. In reality, I think that's one of the things that makes CS and Valorant a lot more accessible is it's a very simple concept of one team is attacking, needs to plant the bomb. The other team is defending, stopping them from planting the bomb. There can be complexities around that, but that's the complexity. Like, with the problems with, like, Overwatch or MOBAs, like, you try watching League of Legends with someone who's never played League of Legends. Like, it's fucking impossible to know. Yeah, Overwatch has too many game modes and too many maps. Like, I think it's a very good casual mode, but I think, yeah, and we've known this since the beginning of time with Overwatch. It doesn't... unfortunately, Overwatch just isn't a great competitive esport. And it shouldn't be designed as a competitor. I remember I saw like someone make this post. Someone said it and someone commented of like, how can you say Overwatch is not a good competitive game? It's like, Overwatch is not a good competitive game. It is not designed from the top down. Overwatch is much more of a fun game than it is a competitive game. And it needs to be viewed that way. And like, you can make it competitive and you can have that fun, but it's not like Valorant, which is designed from the top down to be competitive. Honestly, even Valorant has that issue. Depending on the meta, it's just pew pew everywhere, walls upon smokes. It's hella confusing. Yeah. Valorant can get a little overwhelming, but like at the end of the day, the core concept is, you know, in the wise words of Benjamin, fucking, you shoot them, they die. You shoot them, they die. I love the complexity though. I still think playing Overwatch in a 5-stack in a like competitive setup environment is like some of the most fun I've ever had. It is the most fun I've had in any game, right? And I think it's easy to get jaded by the ranked experience and like playing alone and stuff like that, but if you guys have never played in like a team environment, it's unparalleled. For me, Valorant has the visual clutter problem Overwatch has to deal with. Yeah, I agree. But I think that's always going to exist, right? You know, when you have so many flashes, and walls and stuff like that and smokes, it's always going to be visual clutter. I think it's okay. Designing games for fun versus a specific competitive purpose must be such an interesting discussion for game devs. Yeah, I think you have to have a pretty good idea of which one you're trying to be when you're designing your game, right? Valorant was very fortunate in the sense that it knew it wanted to be a competitive game and it already had the formula from CS of like, how do we want the mode to function, right? So then all they had to do was make everything else around that interesting. And honestly, Valorant's done really well. And I like Valorant. Like, as I said, I enjoy playing it with friends. I think the best thing Valorant has done is introducing Swift Play. I love playing Swift Play Valorant. I don't really play normal Valorant anymore unless I'm like tryharding with friends or like taking it seriously. I love just playing Swift Play. Maybe it's just because I'm getting older, but like I just love playing like Swift Play and like ARAMs in League these days. Games where it's like it doesn't feel like you have that pressure. And I feel like that's a lot of people in gaming, right? Just shorter game modes that happen faster so you can be in and out faster. Meanwhile, Fortnite has more players than the top 5 esports games in the world. Yeah, but that's because like most of their players are children who are playing on like an iPad or a console who aren't going for... It's kind of like the COD of the new generation. You know what I mean? It's like lots of people play it, but that doesn't mean they're engaging with the esport or external content. Yeah, and in the same way of COD, you don't want those players.
A gifted one for ATP as well. ATP Overwatch. Thank you. Window's going to come out now. Pressure on two. Oh, the lamp's short a little bit from Squid as well. Dante's
Without as much toxicity? Well, that's only because they don't really have a voice chat, because Fortnite's a battle royale, right? I think it would have the same level of toxicity as COD if it was, because kids are fucking toxic and rude. Kids just don't really use mics, right? And if they do, it's just their own little mics.
We're straight over to everyone's favorite place, the Wheels Workshop.
Makes 3, yeah. Fortnite has and always will be. Like, we'll all say Fortnite has fallen off, but they're still printing money like nobody else's business. Bro, Sab just recently installed Fortnite just so she could get her Zuko skin. Sab needs to get an anime boyfriend. You fucking win. I kind of want to go install Fortnite and get my fucking Appa skin. Or we'll get the Appa thing. I want to be able to fly on Appa in Fortnite.
Dante's going to have to rush back there to deny the flip. Vision's going to drop with him as well. They're trying to bully him out, and Zeb's taking a decent amount of damage now behind Noon from Vision. Will secure the hold.
What are we watching? We're watching Luminosity versus Citrus Ninja. It's actually been a really good game so far. Luminosity seem to be the better team, which is shouldn't be too surprising, but honestly, Citrus Nation have played this pretty close. How is Fortnite able to do so many collabs? Because they have such a huge player base. So people want to collab with Fortnite, right? People want to be in Fortnite, so therefore it doesn't cost Fortnite to do collabs. And once you have a bunch of successful collabs, like... Everyone makes money from the collab, right? And that's what's been really good for Overwatch. Actually, this is group stages, Alex. The thing about Overwatch has been really good is the LeSeraphim collaboration was incredibly successful. The One Punch Man collaboration was very successful. And then the Cowboy Bebop collab is also very successful. And like that's good for the game that people want to collab with Overwatch, right? And there's like proof of concept that it's incredibly successful. That opens a lot of doors. Dante! Zeb's been great this series, yeah. Fortnite, the new custom modes, has probably been bigger than ever. Well, Fortnite's become, and I really agree, they've become a lot more sandbox, right? Where people can design game modes and that kind of stuff. It's kind of like gone like the Roblox route within the world. So there's like infinite custom games to play, and that's cool. Like people love that shit. It gives the game replayability rather than just the battle royale. Like, I remember opening Fortnite recently. I'm like, bro, I don't even know how to play 4v4. I don't even know how to play the Battle Royale. There's just so many modes that it's trying to sell me on. Yeah, Zeb's dead. Yeah, and getting rid of building. Yeah, I think it was a crazy decision by them, but getting rid of building was a really good decision because building was this, like, really awkward thing that some people were really good at, but it added like a pretty big barrier to entry to the game. Like as I said, I'm gonna go play Fortnite probably at some point to play with these skins with my friends, and we're not gonna play building. I don't want to build. I just want to shoot at people. The LeSeraphim skins were huge, yeah, huge. Oh, Lethal gets a Juby. Jacob's doing a really good job of stalling this point. Wow, they're actually gonna win this. Really well played. Oh, Vision? Vision moment. Oh, sick play by Dante. Dante's dies outside of this gold. Yeah, just King. All right, Juby's back. Jacob should be on the way back. Zeb needs to live here. Let Tap touch the point. Don't try and win it straight away. No, Zeb! Zeb, you don't have to do anything. I don't know why Zeb went back. Like, Zeb was not needed to help there. I've watched Pro Watch in a while. Well, like, this spectating isn't done by a professional spectator. This is just Commander X spectating. But those are the perfect moments where you want to just have an overhead there, right? Like, we can see and absorb everything that's going on in those fights. I think those overheads are perfect for those moments. Score on this map, it's 2-0 this map. Kind of semi-permanently right now, yeah. The Seraphim collaboration was also good because the song was a bit of a bop. The animation was cool. Like, I've heard Perfect Night like so many times all over the place. I think I'm a Dante fan. Yeah, you should be a Dante fan. Dante's chill. Cowboy Bebop has so much little dopamine in them. Yeah, like, I think they're cool and people bought them and stuff like that. But yeah, Le Seraphim just like were cool in their own right. I think it's because the Le Seraphim skins were new and designed by the art team, right? While the Cowboy Bebop is, I think they're kind of limited with the options that they have because they don't want to change the models. So it's just kind of changing the outfits to look cooler. Interesting choice to collab with Porsche. I almost wouldn't be surprised if Porsche's like, hey, you guys want to do a collab? How could we do this? Like, I don't think the Porsche one is going to be a huge collab, but I think it's just good to have, right? I want Dante to play Tracer. Guys, I have a hot take that I think Dante's Tracer would probably be pretty bad now. Dante doesn't really play Tracer anymore, so it's like, and Tracer players are so good these days. Like, Dante Tracer is iconic from the past, but yeah, Porsche is probably paying Blizzard for the collab rather than the other way around, and it's hard to really know always like who's paying for what in the collab. All right, GG Luminosity. Oh, so drops will be on tomorrow. All right, there you go. So he's got the deets. Actually, if we're leaking things about tomorrow as well, let me tell you guys what games we're doing tomorrow. What games I'm casting tomorrow. Tomorrow we're starting with Space Station versus Ex Oblivione at 9 a.m. PST, and then we're doing Ents versus Team Peps at 10:30, and then we have Twisted Minds versus De Impero. So those are the 3 games that we're casting from EU tomorrow. Good teams, yeah. So, and I think that's one of the reasons that they don't do the broadcast for the first days because it's a lot of just 3-0s and hard to follow. I'm only watching your cast, yeah. So I appreciate that. Early games, get your coffees. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be up early, ready to go. Early to bed tonight. It was like, yeah, the last 2 games have been pretty good, but for the most part, I'm sure they weren't super close. What's next? I actually don't know what the next game is. Let's go OWCS. So what happened? Toronto beat Wig, Dill beat Viz, LG beats Citrus Nation, Timeless beats Daybreak, Pip and Shikigami is still going. Are there any more games played today after this one?
I don't know. I've not seen Jacob play a lot, to be fair, so I don't know if this is just like a bad day. But a lot of big mistakes.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
I don't think so. I think that's it.
Despite all of that, still a pretty competitive game. There's always a sort of one or the other in these situations, right?
Is there a way to get replay codes? There is for Korea, not for NA and EU. I don't think they're as publicly available as they are for NA. Should be 3 games a region. I don't think so. I think there was only 2 rounds of games, right? But everyone's playing 2 rounds of games or something like that today. I think it's 3 games a region starting tomorrow.
Is Pip still going on? Who's got the Pip stream going?
Yeah, that's a good point. Does anyone have a Pip stream going? Let me see if I can find it. We're looking at the same thing. I don't see anything.
Oh wait, did they not announce
Yeah, they didn't announce it.
the game? Am I blind? Maybe they didn't announce the games.
Does Bad Patchy Mario League have it on? All right.
That to worst for Pip potentially. Shikigami, I think, now setting up as they've got a commanding lead here in distance push.
Pip trying to stop this push here from Shikigami before it gets.
Oh, Shikigami might be winning this map.
Stone has this pulse bomb. Amazing has their own. They throw it in, but unfortunately it is a whiff, not able to land onto Vintage here. Stone now trying to.
Is this NAE ones or is this Korean ones? Oh, they do. Oh, they do have all these. Oh shit, I do have this. Nice. So this is group stage. Yes, this is the group stages.
Meatball hit the beat as well, but I mean, again, there's that sort of thing of needing to either save the beat for the rush or the.
Is that a leak or is that public? I think it's public. I think everyone has that link.
Doesn't even get the choice. It's just taken out immediately by the Orisa. Shikigami looking extremely.
If not, blame Archie, not me.
They should be able to close this out with the overclock.
Making you link? It was linked just above.
Pirates in pajamas do have the ult advantage.
Is what Archie just posted.
Stone has this pulse bomb again. We'll see if they're able to use it this time. They're looking for the back line of Shikigami, but Shikigami are also.
PP League has good sponsors, yeah. Sorry, spectators, yeah. Like they're more of an official broadcast type thing than like a lot of co-streamers.
Looking for the flank angle. Here comes the overclock from Vintage. The beat is initiated from Magic. Meatball to counter it.
Ooh.
Parasurge from Strider. And Stone's pulse bomb finds Noctis in the middle of nowhere, and that opens the door for Pirates in Pajamas. Vintage looking for anything, but they're going to be fighting a face full of kunai as it's a team wipe from Pirates.
All right, the overtime push. Custa would never league. I've never leagued anything in my life.
Ridiculous. Noctis stays alive a little bit longer, and that's a potential beat online for the Lucio. Pip now have another lease on life here.
Well, I gotta command it. Okay, so we'll just keep pushing the buck forward.
Ultimate, but they have to play perfectly, and Shikigami will have the beat most likely by the time the next fight kicks off. There's 70 some meters to cover here. It looks like this next fight will be happening on the high ground, not on the bot.
Shikigami want to try to take this high ground control. They know how important it is. Chronic's going to unleash here with the overclock, but everybody.
I still have to screenshot. Wait, what screenshot?
Solo pops the Terror Surge, and now the picks are starting to blow red in the kill feed. Graveyard and Amazing finding kills for their own, as now the bot does cap the checkpoint, but the rest of Pirates in Pajamas are out of the equation. Strider.
Oh, me, wait, of me leaking the email? Wait, you have my emails still leaking? 2020? Why do you have that? Jack, put it away. Put it away. Gilles just keeps for blackmail, bro. He just has a picture of it up with my face and just an X on it. Blackmail material. Yeah, you can't. Hey, it's too public. You can't blackmail with it. Oh shit, sorry, bro. Who even opens their emails on stream? So, okay, so what happened was we got that email as I was thinking, so I needed to check it to work out when the summit was. And I wasn't opening my email on stream. What happened is I had it minimized on a different monitor. But because I had taken my monitor out and plugged it back in, when I went to display capture, it went to the wrong monitor to begin with. And then I closed something and then the email was there. It was really stupid. But like, yeah, I have very much learned that lesson of do not open emails or anything important on stream. Every time, like you'll see me these days when I'm in display capture, I go to full screen way more than I should just because I'm afraid of leaking shit. Do not use display. I have to use display capture. Do you guys? I'm using display capture right now. How do I not use display capture? You kind of just have to use display capture. Otherwise, you just lose. Because the problem with window capture is it changes every single time as well. So you kind of have to. Risky. Well, it's just the best way to do it. Like, in my opinion, if you're pulling in multiple things of multiple different situations, display capture is the best. Window capture, there's a lot of things that can just go wrong. Of like, it just creates, there's so many things that like break over and over. Because I used to like using window capture, but it just caused too many issues. I now just have the thing of like, I will never have anything up that can be, that if opened, it'll be a problem. The only time that I had a problem recently was when I opened that this was actually in-game capture. But when I used the Discord overlay so people could see the bubbles, it like randomly opened up to a random as chat. It was like, what? Have you watched us play with Strider much? No.
Again, they lost Samoa by a hair, but they looked very strong then. It looked like just now in Esperanza, they just fully had.
But I'm pretty careful with it these days.
Or on lock, rather, whatever cliche you want to use here. So yeah, I'm curious to see how that goes out. It's on.
Yeah, that's when I deleted all my clips.
Yeah, it looks like our teams are going to be loading in very shortly.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be interesting to see if Shikigami can keep this snowball rolling. If Pip are prepared for this flashpoint map, it's going to be very difficult.
Have you seen Google Simmer, by the way? No, I have no idea what that is.
Map number 5, I mentioned it again. 2 map 5s in the stage 1 main event. I don't think they want to go to another one to start off their stage 2 here, Blank. So we'll see if they're able to stop again this.
Someone tell Blank to put up his camera. Yeah, they got to work this framing out. This framing's way off. Also, the DMC, yeah, that was way ago. But that was when we were warned that they were going to go through all of our old VODs and clips, and you were going to get DMCA strikes for it, and people were getting banned for it. So I was like, I'm just going to delete it. In my defense as well, like Jaws says he has a picture. Like I feel like Jaws probably has folders and folders and folders of old shit that he just likes to look at and have. I am not like that. I delete shit all the time because I will never go back and look at it, right? Like Sab's the same way. Like she saves photos all the time, and she actually goes back and looks at her videos and her photos and thinks of those great moments. And it's really nice to see her do it, but I'm just not like that at all. I delete shit and I just don't care about shit. I'm like not sentimental in that way. When maybe I'll regret that at some point, but like even to this day, like there's so many things that we just don't have sentimental. Oh my God, actually, you guys want to see something funny that I've been doing recently? Someone, one of my friend groups asked if I've ever done an American accent. So
Metro, it was one of the best seasons.
So I was like,
we've
oh
seen
yeah,
so far, but we're heading into June. Oh boy,
I have
chaos.
receipts.
We're heading into June, and there is Divamex coming out of this sky, 5 times bigger, 5 times stronger than we've ever seen them before. You gotta watch out.
These are
they'll
all
hit you.
archived.
You go down swinging, okay? Gotta be careful, especially talking about hail in China. Oh my lord, there's gonna be justice raining from the sky with Farah coming down. You better bring an umbrella. You better bring a shield. You better bring whatever you can because Jimmu is coming for you,
bro.
Okay?
Wait. Playlist. Wait, where is it? Which one? Wait, why is this not loading? Hello?
Greetings, peasants! It is I, Lord Lim, predictor of matches, interviewer of heroes, and king of the Watchpoint realm. The June joust is upon us.
I gotta say, I'm happy you play, bro. This was the middle of COVID. This is the only thing that kept me going.
Welcome to a special medieval edition of Danny Decides.
What the fuck is this, bro? If you guys missed it, this was peak. This is like, so this is 2021, where we have limited resources, no studio, we're all in our fucking rooms, and a bunch of green screens, and we were like, how do we make Watchpoint interesting? And then Hex was like, hey, don't worry guys, I got you.
Fallen, and only 3 remain to win my favorite.
Hex and Jeremy, yeah. I miss Jeremy. I'm glad Jeremy's doing really well at VCT.
It'd be my honor to shock the world once again for you, my liege.
Or will be it the Los Angeles Gladiators?
The City of Angels will fight to be your champion, my grace.
Or will my champion be the Hangzhou Spark?
The Pink Knight will serve you dutifully, my king.
My realm can only have one champion. Which of you is worthy enough to fly my banner? San Francisco Shock.
Have I never seen this?
You to represent my kingdom.
You asked me to be your champion, my.
Wait, you want to say what? How far do we go? Wait, best of Watchpoint. We got a best of Watchpoint. Let's just watch this. Did Danny write a skit about himself being a king? No, hexagrams wrote all of these scripts, pretty much.
Bring you the latest about the who's who of the Overwatch League. Couldn't believe they made me read this. Crossplay is now available for Overwatch, and while it's been fun to play with console players, it's been absolutely devastating to hear how many adolescent boys have had relations with my mother. Now, Custa with the weather.
We have Cloudy with a chance of monkey.
Monkey.
What? Is that a storm coming in? Is that Johnny the Hack? Get out of here! Get out! Roadhog's not even meta anymore. What's the point? What's the point? That's the meta report. Thank you very much, Danny. What have you got for us? Boy, what?
Right. In the middle of that, we're just like, fuck it, we're gonna keep that. We're keeping that one.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. Okay, it seems we've hit a donation goal for Boston ASMR. Boston, you're so good. You're wicked good. You've got me uprising.
There are many ways to butter up a guest. That's what they're saying here in the home of the Paris Field, the Dallas Eternal, Dallas Field. Not everyone is too happy about it. One protester said, "Don't ruin my rectangle map." The other said simply, "One shield good, two shield bad." The third one told me, "Shields." When I asked him why he said that, he said, "Well, I'm a Roadhog main." And I understood. Sorry, the Senora is floating right there. He just gave me the finger. That's not cool, dude. I'll one-clip you any day of the week. Oh no, Sen heard me talking. Cut the commercial. Stay away.
Hi, I'm Danny Lim. Welcome to Out on a Limb, where I make crazy, wild, terrible predictions, and if they are right, I look like an absolute genius. I'm going to go out on a limb.
Oh, for using the Zen audio? Really? That's funny.
Zero technical difficulties today. I'm serious. I predict that today something is gonna happen. Dude, I swear that's a storm cloud. Why did I pick today to wear steel-toed? Get wrecked, nerd!
Big on tree dweller. I'm the wise. I am the wisest wizard.
Oh god.
The panda rises from the east. The panda rises. The Chengdu hunters are the chosen ones. Chengdu! Stone! To the Chengdu zone! To the Chengdu zone!
The Dragon's Diner, the Dallas Fuel. Hopefully you got some good food for me, yes? Dallas?
Dragons?
What have you done? My name is Danny R.R. Lim, the terrifying...
Dude, it took us so long to get through this skit because we could not stop laughing at Johnny. This skit fucking broke us. Oh my god. The Johnny in our head. Johnny's wearing a full green suit.
And the essence of the dynasty. I have had an itch behind my ear for a millennia.
The formidable phoenix of the Atlanta rain.
It's a real hit at parties.
Potent panda of the Chengdu hunt.
Alright, Sam kind of popped off with the makeup though. Let's be real. Sam kind of popped off with the...
I will banish you back to whence you came.
Rawr.
I want to remind you that all you hear in this realm is the result of divination, speculation.
Misinformation is really funny.
No way legally binding at all. I see a great bird swooping majestically into the toiling sea. Why? It is a pelican. Pelican is the bird who was promised. He will carry the Atlanta rain to victory in their formidable jaws.
I cannot conceive of it!
No dating limbs are making much point. Scott Kennedy is not a licensed meteorologist and his mustache is fake.
Hey, yo, be cool. Was that Jeremy? I think it was Jeremy, right?
Scott Kennedy is not a licensed meteorologist and his mustache is fake.
That's funny. This is when we peaked.
I had never seen anything like it before. Florida Mayhem Summer Showdown Tournament hopes Poor son of a gun never stood a chance.
Look what they did to my boy. You are the chosen one, Swagger. Look what they did to my boy.
Chat has literally died of cringe.
And what's worse, the new strain of cringe is contagious.
It's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe. It's cringe.
My favorite hero is the Reaper guy.
It's cringe.
My favorite hero is the Reaper guy.
Tokens. Drops.
My favorite hero is the Reaper guy.
Drops.
That's cringe.
Tokens. Drops.
My favorite hero is the Reaper.
Tokens.
It's cringe.
Mods.
Drops.
Hello?
Drops.
Hi.
It's kind of cringe.
Mods. I need mods down here.
Drops.
I need
cringe.
to run now.
My favorite
Drop.
hero.
How many hours are put into this? Not a lot, as you can tell, but I think the right amount. Danny with himself. Danny with himself is the funniest picture ever. Wait, we gotta go back. Oh god. Oh. And that was 2021. That was 2021. That's what we did for a whole that's what we did for a whole year. Ah shit. Pip's winning. Well, they just let me, right? Yeah, and then they gave you more responsibilities. And by more responsibilities, I mean all of the responsibilities.
Vintage was taken out before the overclock is even used. So now it looks like Pip will also be getting to the
Fever dream that was. Hey, they were the best of times.
I think it is. But
They were the blessed of times.
Again, a huge ultimate advantage coming into this.
Vintage is now going to initiate with that overclock. They were unable to use last fight. They forced out the beat and the Terror Surge here from Pip. But Chronic already gets rid of Noctis before the fight even begins. Shikigami, however, they still want to try to invest in this. They use the Terror Surge, but it's all for naught as it's a complete team wipe here from Pip.
Looking absolutely clean here. They're in such a good position to put the series to bed right here. Chronic still holding on the overclock.
Life was a fever dream, though, dude. Isn't it? It's just crazy to think about COVID as just like a whole. You know what I mean?
But I mean, the ball is not their
like we were just inside for like 2 years.
Small margin for error, and it is vanishing.
Let's never have a global pandemic again. That shit was awful. It could have been worse. At least we were at a point of time where, like, you know, we were fortunate that we had like work, we had something to do, and that kind of stuff. Like, I feel bad for the people that was like, it was their like senior year of high school, or like the year 12 in Australia and stuff like that. People who just like they're like very important years of your life that like some people just lost.
Shikigami are in clean position to take this point back.
Yeah, Noctis, I think, taking a page out of Mateball's book, just goes for the aggressive beat there instead. At that point, it's not really worth it.
That was me, bro. I feel for you. That sucks.
Just try to wrap up the fight.
Miss Prom and walking? Damn, that's actually so sad. I feel sorry for you guys.
Down on ults for this next fight, but they needed that lease on life. They've got it for themselves. And Pip, they have 82%, which is near an instant win if they're able to take the point back, but it's still near. It's not necessarily guaranteed. So Shikigami, a little bit of wiggle.
I wonder how like kids are gonna be affected as well. Like, what about the kids that are like supposed to be going through like kindergarten during those times?
For their own, as Pip start making their engage here, the Consider Rush comes out from Graveyard here.
It was first 2 semesters. Yeah, like I think like if it's like the beginning of your college and stuff like that, or like university, like a couple of years, you're probably still learning over online. As you said, you didn't have exams. Like, it's not the worst. It's more for people who have like, you know, I think like senior year of high school is like, and like, you know, those kind of important things. They're like such like iconic moments of your life that you like, things that you only get to do once, you know? So that's why I feel like I don't feel too bad, because it's like it didn't dramatically affect us too much, you know?
From the side of Shikigami, they're too far away, and the Pirates in pajamas live for another day. They'll sail the 7 seas over to the upper bracket.
My friend is a teacher for CBS. The kids are not all right. Yeah, and that's kind of the interesting thing as well.
Main event.
talked to a lot of fellow moms who had toddlers during the pandemics, and they lost such important and formative years for their social development. They couldn't have their kids interact with anyone. Yeah, like you know, like kids just learn so much at that age, right? Like of just like how to socialize and be a child within a group of people. Someone who works at public middle school, yeah. So it'll be interesting. Like it's kind of crazy. Like, I think you pair that with everyone being so chronically online and on their phones and just, like, TikTok and just media as a whole. Maybe I'm just getting old, but I'm like, man, this younger generation, they got a life ahead of them that's going to be an interesting one. Because it's like no one's ever been through this before. It's kind of being crazy being for the teacher for the year, yeah. Like, for they let me go, though. That's nice. Don't forget the piss poor mental health, yeah. There were so many Zoom calls of teachers crying. Really? Well, I'm sure it's going to be hard for a teacher of like, you're trying your best, but it's just like almost impossible given the circumstance that you are and just seeing all of these kids that you're responsible for just like failing. I chaperoned a university trip with a bunch of students last year. A bunch of you had never traveled without parents before due to COVID, yeah. Stepson, his last year of high school, was really gut-wrenching watching him take his classes via Zoom and just completely checking out. Because, like, I know I'm one of those people of, like, I would do terribly on online classes. Like, that's actually one, I actually did pretty terribly in university in general because I was one of those people of, like, oh, I don't need to go to all these lectures. I'll just, like, watch them at home and stuff like that. And I just did terribly. I feel like that was, like, it's also during a period of your life where, like, I feel like you have a lot less, self-control. Like I feel like at my age now that I actually like I have a lot more self-control of like I need to do these things, and if I want to do this I need to put the time in and that kind of stuff, right? But like back then you just don't have that at that age. The generation of kids who have seen parents ignore mask and vaccine mandates, so they've internalized that they can ignore rules they don't like. Yeah, I think there's so many different levels of it, right? That just like goes to everything. Like the thing that I think is interesting, we don't know what the long-term effects of COVID are, right? Like people who have had COVID, like I know so many friends who have like a perpetual cough or like their breathing has never been the same and stuff like that because of COVID. Like we don't even know what the cost of that is as well. All our own tables and masks on while doing assignments, yeah. It widened the gap between achievement. Yeah, because I assume a lot of less good schools just didn't, like, they, instead of just, like, overcoming it, they just, like, oh, well, you don't have to do anything. Well, I feel like, you know, a lot of people, it didn't affect people who had the resources to be able to overcome it, right? The hockey player who thought he didn't need to mask and now can't even run a mile, yeah.
Yo, what up, guys?
My friend almost lost his walking due to blood. Yeah, it's really scary. Like, there's so many scary things. Like, you know, obviously, people like to be like, hey, you know, COVID's not that bad. Like, yeah, it's just like a cold. But it's like, yeah, but what about all the people that, like, have been hospitalized? I know a bunch of people who have been hospitalized from COVID and stuff like that just because of, like, yeah, it affects them in just a dramatically worse way than it does for some, right? You know, immunocompromised people and stuff. It's scary. Coughs, heart problems, exactly, yeah. I had it with no vaccines and dodging it. Yeah, I've been very fortunate that I never got it before we got the vaccines and stuff. So it doesn't feel like I've ever really had it too bad.
Such one.
Go on, really one.
Sorry, no belt.
I'm giving her back shots.
Oh!
Sorry.
I'm in trouble with that. Nah, I fucked up. Trace the Soju behind.
Soju one.
I'm not curious.
I was in a bad spot there. I widened out too much. I need to stay with the team.
We only have this to get a second one.
I'm at the objective. Anyone else coming?
Was COVID one of the things that helped Al's downfall? Yeah, 100%. You know, well, like 2020 was supposed to be a year where we had global travel. Even though I don't agree with what that was going to be like.
So soft.
We're playing on their side. I can't hear you there, Tracer.
Spin. I'll like the fit. Hello. Alright, they're gonna have rush first.
That was interesting.
I've never been more sick in my life. Oh, are you talking about when we got sick at the studio? Yeah. I'm already dead as well. So dead. I think it's Sage up. Yeah, I think Al might have died dramatically faster, I think. Yeah, I'm just fucking getting annoyed right now. I think probably Bren caused COVID. Yeah, Bren definitely brought something. I don't know if it was COVID, yeah, but whatever Bren brought back from fucking Asia was nasty.
Yeah, I'm ready to walk.
I'm rushing.
To the bottom right. We're gonna spin.
Oh, fucking.
Look gold. Push main, push main. I'm ulting main, ulting main, ulting main. Push. Look. I need care. Where one?
Yeah. Nice.
Still. Just tap it.
I have rush.
I need care.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush main.
Kill her.
Surge on flank. Surge on point.
Surge. Blue corner. Blue one. Blue actually one. 3-1. I'm backing. Oh, we need to force Susan for pulls. They're on cast now. I'm meeting them right. Try low. That's one. Just mid. Shooting Ori. I have really good angles. Shoot Ori.
Yeah, which out.
Slow. My blade too. I had to burn.
Cast going right.
Cast no roll. If he walks, we can go on him.
Tracer on our right side, Cap.
You walk?
Yeah, I'm lucky. Oh, or Nibby.
Or someone. You tried.
Oh my god.
Oh, look, cast the back of point.
I'm him.
I'm like
I'm him. I'm literally him.
I'm on the Mega.
This shit ass Arisol.
Bro, I want us to use it. What? Can you be nice, dude?
100% Brent's fault, yeah. I had slime food, which mean, but whatever Brent gave us that meek was so much worse. Yeah, I think all of us, me and Jake were like passed out in our rooms. Like, I've never felt so sick for multiple days. Like, I think I was that sick for like 3 or 4 days. It was fucking crazy. I am like partially responsible as well because I feel like I was starting to get sick, but I was also like, I think I'm fine, and then I think I got so sick.
Need a dose of reality, little Miss Sunshine.
That was also true at the time. I don't know. I feel like my mentality has changed since then. Like back then, I was like, if you're a little sick, you'll be fine. Just go to work. And I feel like that was so much of the culture of like, you couldn't just call in and be like, I'm a little sick. I don't want to go to work. But now if you ask me to go in and I'm a little sick, I'm like, hell no, I'm not getting people sick.
Wait, where's the
What the fuck?
What? Where? You like step back. The hell? I'm scared and low. Back. Or low.
Rest one. Oh my god, push her, she's one.
Yeah.
Ash underneath.
Killing back.
Because gonna kill him point. Honestly, that's tough, Gorg.
Yeah, lucky.
Where's the one? Where's the one?
You're gonna get pushed by the Tracer.
But I'm back.
No. Good.
Let's get back to it. Greetings.
Yo. Low-key, I kinda ended, I'm gonna be honest.
Don't worry about it.
They have bomb, by the way.
My gift to you.
Rush. Can we rush over? I'm gonna rush up.
Q1.
Honors.
Kill reload.
Looking Jerry.
Need to play
They're
rough, I
TP.
need to play rough. We're still low, someone.
I can bomb. Oh shit, wrist one, I can bomb right there.
Tap one. No gold. Holding Ori.
I'm a...
We're low.
Wrist one.
All one.
I gotta see it.
Fisher under your rush. No recall.
One. Big 3, both one. I'm backing. They use Orisa, they use Push Pearls.
They use Rush.
Only Bob.
Only Bob, yeah.
Yeah.
Over here.
Now we can burn Bob if they do it early, I think. Like, I can get point, and if they push me, you can beat me.
Ash right.
Let's go on a point. Ash on right.
Ash is hot all the way.
Rissa low. Rissa one. I'm walking Rissa. Up one in the back.
Oh, rips over. It's coming. Oh!
Rissa walking.
Rissa walking now.
These Bob. They're in Hector's in the end.
Oh, now I got 2 tap. My bad.
No way.
I shouldn't have double peeked that.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot us here, Carbo. Don't be.
I'm with you. You take a
Faster, push. Have ult soon.
I rush. I'm rushing this. I got trace bombs in the back.
Can't TP.
Or nickel down.
3 point. Using Ash back right. Come with me. Ash and
I'll fight the trace first, yeah.
Wait, you're alone, Asher. You're alone.
I'm backing. Can we ult early? They have like no beat or anything. I want to push them out.
Up on right side.
Wait, you fight them? No, down one.
Rissa close. Ash right side on the coast.
Can we stagger Rissa?
Tracer on me. Headshot. Oh, wow. I just got fucking on. Tracer reef behind you guys. Wait, what the fuck?
Killing tray.
Did you just like drop a clip into my head?
1 on 1. Nice.
Wait. What?
Rihanna carry back.
Yeah, I'm back soon.
Just make blade, we can blade push.
Wait, how did he do so much damage? Did I get shot by an Ash?
Lucio.
I'm in.
Hey, my gift to you.
Lucio bottom.
They're all left.
Dim one. Lucio one.
Dim low.
Carry TP.
Dim low. Tracer on me. Oh, okay.
Lucio.
Dude, this Tracer just loves me.
Tracer.
No way. Oh my god.
Yes.
WB Gorg.
Dude, this Tracer just wants me. Like, just fucking running at me permanently. Yeah, the damage was pretty good, though. I don't know. I feel like my Q is a little rusty right now. I wasn't playing very well. Yeah, I'm freelancer, so if I call in sick, I don't get paid. Yeah, that's like the hardest thing, right? It's like you just like... That was a nice thing about the Overwatch League, is that you were able to take days off and stuff like that if like necessary. Well, now it's just like, yeah, you just don't get paid. Freelancing and being a parent is not the funnest experience. Yeah, I can only imagine how hard it is, right? Like, it just... Especially right now where it's like, I'm sure it's hard for you as well because it's like, you're not even... It's not like everything's based out of LA either. So it's like, you got to do travel and stuff. Like, you went to Europe recently, right, Zoe? To do that? Like, that's fucking hard. Would you go back to full-time casting if offered? Yeah, I would go back to full-time casting, but I'm trying to get out of casting full-time as a career. Like, I'm trying to find a new career, and I'm working towards a new career right now. So casting's kind of like a side gig and like a transition thing for me. So that's what I was hoping to be able to do this year, because like I'm free. I'm free and I'm available, and I'd love to cast, as you can imagine, but like I'm realistic about like casting is not a realistic long-term opportunity for me anymore. So I'm trying to find new things to do. Full-time streamer? No. I enjoy streaming, but I don't love streaming, and I would never want to become a full-time content creator streaming. Those are crazy long hours, and I've sort of talked about that in the past. I'm trying to get into game design, is what I'm trying to do. So I'm putting a lot of work into learning the skills and putting time, doing courses to try and get into game design. So, and I'm looking for work in QA or game design. Big issue is like, I'd love to get like QA or game design work at either Riot or Overwatch. I feel like I have a lot of leverage with my resume. And I know a lot of people in those places, but both of those companies just went through massive layoffs. So neither of them have really started opening up many opportunities in either of those roles. So that's cool, yeah. That's why I've been doing a lot of design stuff on my stream. It's literally just me just stretching my legs, understanding a little bit better, all that kind of stuff. Do you consider getting a degree? No. I don't think degrees are valuable at this thing. I think with my resume, I'm hoping to be able to get, and my understanding, I'm hoping to be able to get an opportunity, because I think doing a 3-year degree or 2-year degree is just not worth the money, especially in America, is not worth the money or time. I'm better off putting that work and effort elsewhere and trying to find other opportunities. We want coding experience. I'm not really trying to go into like game design. I'm not trying to become a game developer. I'm trying to become a game designer. Developers are more about the coding side of it. Like obviously I'm doing an Unreal Engine course right now, but I'm not trying to learn how to be a great coder, right? I'm just trying to understand the ropes right now. Yeah, like degrees don't, you know, and I think a lot of people realize degrees aren't, like, degrees are useful to get your foot in the door, but once you get your foot in the door and you get experience trumps degrees like 100% of the time, other than certain, there are obviously professions that you need degrees for, like medical and stuff like that, but not for the games, not for the games industry. To get into QA, you only need to do like a 2-month course, yeah. But like, Alan, for me, it's like, if you look at my resume, I feel like I can get into QA, and I've talked to people who are in QA, and they've said, yeah, with my resume and my experience, I don't need to do a course to be able to do it. Like obviously, there's a lot I have to learn in that space, but I think I should be able to at least get some work and that kind of stuff. So it's kind of what this year is for me. Is I'm trying to see if I can get work, like see if that my theory and my perspective is true of if I can get work. Thing, and I was hoping to cast throughout this year while also learning and, you know, putting a lot of work into try and do that kind of stuff, and then hopefully get a job, right? And then from there, it's just about experience and proving my value and proving my worth and then improving. Are you able to leverage some of the contacts you already have in the industry? 100%. Yeah, like I know people within both Riot and Blizzard, like a lot of people, right? And I have a lot of opportunities that a lot of other people don't get as well, which is nice. Do you have a kind of game that I work on? I want to work, I think the 2 games that I find are very interesting is I think I'd want to get into game design and either balance or hero design. So multiplayer games, like your Overwatches, your Valorants and that kind of stuff. The other one I would also be interested in doing is like MMO games. I would also enjoy doing like systems design and stuff like that, or class design, those types of work.
Dodge this.
Up, huh? I think this is probably a Lucio, maybe a Kiriko game, actually.
Without conflict, there is no future for humanity.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Watch Watch our flanks. They might try something.
I'd be manual QA. I want to be like, as I don't know enough about coding to be able to be like someone who's actually coding. I'm more about I'd be the game tester, and that's why I want to get into design, right? Like I don't know how to code, but there are definitely opportunities to do game design. I actually watched a very interesting. There's a very interesting fucking GDC conference talk actually about Overwatch back in 2017. By Dan Reed, who talked about state script. And one of the reasons they actually went for state script in Overwatch is they wanted to be able to have a code that designers would be able to understand and make adjustments without having to have a developer come in. So they like literally like designed the game around situations like mine and people like me who are like, we need to kill Zai, all in Zai. Widow in back left. Peace out, sorry. Thanks for hanging out. It's been good. Oh. Whoops. Wait, is Earth playing Kiriko?
There they are. Get ready. Sniper, don't get shot.
Good. We're the one.
Objective lost. Music stops for no one. Stop the payload.
Scripting knowledge is cool, yeah. So, but yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. You know, I bought a fucking textbook for the first time in a very long time. I've been reading this really interesting game design textbook that was recommended by a lot of people who have like actually have degrees. They're like, this is the textbook we use in our major. So I've been reading that and going through that. So it's been cool to go back into learning, and it's been interesting because it's been giving me a newfound respect for like when I play games. Xylo. Oh, Lucio low. Oh, that's a bob that. Gotta be careful. Widow main. Widow low. I beat it. Oh, you died. Oh, they bob. Cap. Oh, good shot as well. That was bad beat. Realistically, you'll be able to get a game tester job. Yeah. But realistically, I should be able to get a game tester job off the bat. I feel like, as I said, that's my opinion. In my with my experience in games and stuff like that, I should easily be able to get a game testing job and stuff like that. And then like QA. Oh, can you stop when I'm healing you?
A taste of poison.
Oh, motherfucker. Game's already over? Yeah. Dude, this Tracer's just gonna poke at me from fucking Narnia? Tracer up. Oh my god, he got bubbled. There's no read behind us. Nice. Would you rather join an established game? I would much prefer to join an established game, right? Like, obviously, in a perfect world, I would be able to do it with an Overwatch, right? Like, my dream job is to be able to... If I could become a game designer on Overwatch, obviously, that'd be huge. Like, obviously, I have a lot of experience and understanding of the game. But even just, like, QA work on Overwatch would be really cool. And a great, like, transition step into that industry and that kind of work. But I don't think I'd be interested in doing a new game. I'm not trying to make my own game right now. A lot of my wants is in like the multiplayer aspect of games, right? Like AAA games. Bro will leak the changes. Yeah. No, I'm good for it. Trust me. Cole. Oh, I fucking beeped it. Ash low. Oh, I'm Ajaxing. Yeah, and that's it. The state of the industry, I'd take any job I can get, right? It really consists of trying to walk characters into walls and off maps. Yeah, but like, that's at least your foot in the door, right? I don't want to do QA for a long time, but like, you gotta take anything, right? Like, that would not be a long-term thing, but it's better to have a QA job and just have a fucking job at all, honestly. And get your foot in the door, right? Hope your friends don't become dickheads and thing. I'm not gonna give a fuck. In the same way that I'm not gonna fucking listen to you guys. You guys talk to me about balance. That's not the point of it, right?
Find the bubbles.
I've heard Higherverse. Higherverse is the people who do like Genshin and stuff like that, right? Yeah, a lot of people started off as QA. There's a lot of people in Overwatch actually who started off as QA who have since become like hero designers and stuff like that. So, except for me, you can listen to me. I'm good for it, bro. Don't worry. I gotta get off Lucio, honestly. What the fuck did that just go? I'd be better off playing like an Ana or something right now, I think.
Fucking go, bye-bye.
Sorry. Yeah, my software transition from QA into full-time coding jobs, so definitely most important thing is get the foot in the door. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, obviously, I don't... I run it right now, as I said. If I could get a job at either Riot or Blizzard on any of their titles as a QA, that is absolutely where I'd start. But if I could get it at a better... If I could get in using my experience at a higher position, like a game design job, that would be the dream, right? Associate game design position would be... That's kind of my dream right now for this year, if I can get an associate game design.
I want to play Monkey and Azaria, but I have a fucking Moira. What about that? How come they get to play on a brig? And then we shoot Zarya, and she just runs away with 100 energy, and she just kills me. What about that?
WoW stuff for some experimental stuff? Yeah.
And I can't do shit.
WoW actually has had a couple of positions up with bits and pieces. So.
I go live FIFA for you.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Yep, I'll go Wrecking Ball for you.
I'll find my own path.
Team people, mage.
What synergizes with that? I can try Tracer maybe?
Simple world apps the same. Yeah, well, Twitchy, I'm actually currently doing a I'm currently doing an Unreal Engine I'm actually doing an Unreal Engine 5 course, and there's like a Udemy actually has a lot of really good basic beginner courses that just like teach you the ropes of that, and I already have a bunch of those. I just started doing an Unreal Engine course right now, which is really good because it does scripting as well in a similar way that State Script is used for Overwatch. So yeah, that's kind of the stuff that I've been doing all that kind of stuff off stream and stuff. Trying to do as much as I can.
I'm with you.
That molds every game. Yeah, it's just kind of how it is.
Fight's coming to us. Let's put that brain to use.
Is that a bubble in front of me? Fuck me.
What's up?
Shouldn't be able to do that. Wait, what?
Thanks. The breeze brings relief. She's gonna blow.
Life protects life.
Like a gentle rain. Suppress this target.
Nice. What I just popped off?
The trees for a perfect world is a perfect world is a perfect world is a perfect prison. A perfect world is a perfect prison.
Objective A captured.
Be killed.
Escort the payload.
Right over. Who's on fire?
Widow just toggled on. Oh. Sire, somewhere underneath. What the fuck? Oh. Zyba underneath.
No one can hide from my sight.
Just come behind right now.
Enemy here.
He's just running.
Got one here.
Hostile here.
Chase the light. Oh, I'm fucking terrible. Chase the light. Dude, I'm so bad right now. Oh, that might have been a bad one.
Let the kitsune guide you. I'm on fire.
Pretty high.
My gift to you.
Chase the light. Oh, I'm dead.
We've got this.
Have you heard of OWCS? No, I've not heard of it. No bubbles, was I?
I'm with you.
Guess not. It's a programming language for orangutans. Wait, what? Yo, it sounds like I could code in that language, surely.
Brings relief.
A perfect world is a perfect prison.
Over there. Let's go in the payload.
Nope.
Life protects life.
Under my protection.
Okay. Lol. Oh, right. Who's your favorite historical figure? I don't know. Is that a common thing people have?
We have no bubbles, guys. Let's walk forward.
And a half.
Suck high ground.
Oh, rip Cyber. Just no ray. I'm dead.
Nothing, guys.
Oh wow, this is actually like a DPS chasm here.
Unfortunate it's the DPS meta. All good.
Interesting.
We'll get in the next game, guys.
I'm with you.
Yeah, everyone thinks it's a meta that's not them. So either a support meta or a tank meta or a DPS meta, it's always the meta that isn't you. I will say, it doesn't feel like a support meta though. Add my own level of bias in here. Oh, I missed the Suzu. Suzu went to the right. This is not a DPS meta. I don't know. I think it can be. I think Tracer and Sojourn are very important to the game. You do not have a good Tracer or Sojourn, you kind of just lose. But like, I don't know. I think it's over exaggerated by a lot of different people. I think you have a bad anything, it's bad for the game. I think the only thing that doesn't matter in this meta, I think the Lucio isn't super important. I think the Lucio can be important, but I think like I'd much rather have if you did an order of what you would like to have the best of, I would rather have the best Tracer. No, I'd rather have the best hit scan, then the best Tracer, then the best tank, then the best flex support, then the best Lucio player. In my opinion. If you do not have a good Sojourn player, you just lose. Like, if your Sojourn player is getting gapped, it doesn't matter what anyone else does. Your Sojourn players, their Sojourn's just fucking you. You can't do anything. Tracer as well. If your Tracer's just getting completely booty stop, can't do anything. Maybe I'd put tank above Tracer. It's hard to know. Main supports are always last, yeah. You don't see me complaining. But tank players love to freak out about that kind of stuff. By the way, it's criminal that EMP is allowed to return to his thing. Well, it's a big ultimate. It's supposed to be good. Takes a while to charge. EMP does damage. It locks you out for a few seconds. Like, it kind of needs to be good. If it doesn't do any of those things, it's just not very good. Like, I don't know. I think it's just a good ultimate. I don't think it's crazy. Wait, what is this derpy drama that's going on right now? Who's your favorite Australian Prime Minister? Fucking, I don't even remember any of them. What was his name? Who's the old white guy? And the redheaded lady? John Howard? No. Kevin Rudd. Kevin, like, the last two that I were in before I left the country was Kevin Rudd, and then it was... Who's the redhead? Ah, fuck, I can't remember her name. Julia Gillard, yeah. Julia Gillard is who I was thinking of, yeah. Derby got an account ban by Blizzard for saying fuck and shit in text chat. That's pretty crazy to get account banned for saying that. Is it because... Of course you've got the word? No, I don't even remember anyone else. Actually, I remember ScoMo because of the thing. No, apparently a tech support person said that that's what they got banned for. Can I get a human to respond to my ticket? What happened here? I want to see the logs of what got me at my account banned. Greetings. The action was taken in accordance to our policies, which all players acknowledge and agree prior to playing these policies. Okay, blah, blah, blah. What I do is say they got me banned. Okay, yeah, they're literally just getting botted. And then Blizzard support actually responded, said, from what I can see, the account was suspended for appropriate language. I see the F and shit in there as well. Yeah, I think it depends on what F word is very important. The sh word is not that big of a deal. You know, that's not that big of a deal. This punishment prevents me from playing in Blizzard's collegiate tournament for the next month. So, GG. I don't know. Meaning, among other things, yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things of it's like, okay, if he actually got banned for that, you know, that's pretty messed up. But the thing is, there's always more context. People always like to act unreasonable as they take like things in like a small sample size and stuff like that. But if they only got banned for swearing and saying fucking shit in chat, then yeah, that's fucked up. But there's always something comes out and it's like, oh yeah, remember when you used these slurs against people? Oh, you didn't think that was worth bringing up? So as I said, I don't know if Derpy did do that, but I just like I think these things getting taken out of context is kind of it can be kind of weird. I feel like it's just easy because like I've said fucking shit on the internet all the time. I've typed fucking shit all the time in the internet. You guys have done the exact same thing. We've never been banned. So then why did their account get banned but not ours? Every person who ever says, why was I banned from your chat? Yeah, it's like people who are in their like unbanned requests are like, I got banned unreasonably. And you look at what they said and you're like, bruh. Also, if he's getting locked out of a Blizzard collegiate tournament, surely he should have just gone to whoever the representative from Blizzard is that runs the tournament and get them to escalate it if he really didn't do anything wrong. Wouldn't that be better than going to Twitter? Wanting to start an uproar? Yeah, people usually do that. Of calling people Muppets. Yeah, Muppets is a good one. Wanted to do it over Twitter? Yeah, I understand going to Twitter, like, because you get your community behind you. And, like, as you said, it sparked outrage, right? Like, it got a bunch of people to comment and respond to it. So it probably got a lot more traction. It's just, I don't know. I guess Twitter and outrage works if you think you got nothing to hide. So, I don't know. People are assuming SH means shit. Well, yeah, as I said, like, I just don't know what else it would mean, right? Oh, it might mean self-harm. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, actually. If he was, yeah, if he was doing that shit, then that's the reasons to be banned. Yo, happy Friday, Brainiac. All right, one more game chat, and then we're gonna call it for a day. Also, wouldn't your account don't you get chat muted before you get suspended? Like, wouldn't your account don't you have to go to multiple levels to get your account suspended before you you get so many chances? Yeah. I don't know. You can get straight permit? If it's self-harm stuff, it's straight perma, right? But Derpy has had issues before, right? I guess it comes down to the extreme nature of like why you're getting banned, right? Like if you can prove severe toxicity or whatever. Tons of high elo payers, the chat muted, yeah. What if the notice you got earlier was actually a Derpy old account? Well, I don't know. I don't know if Derpy's going to that extremes. If so, get that guy out of the community. That's the kind of thing. If you got caught, that was you. You just literally you wouldn't play again. You definitely wouldn't play collegiate again. That's for sure. Man, stupid stuff I used to say while in voice chat playing high. I don't know. I firmly believe that like everyone made mistakes. Everyone has skeletons in their closets of things they've done or said on the internet when you were younger. I feel like it comes to a point of like, should you have known better? And like and how you feel about what happened and stuff like that, you know? You can't live in the past. Learn and grow, exactly. Have you heard the accusations that you threw in Overwatch games so you can get back on the broadcast? I will not allow this level of slander to come in my chat. Who is spreading such false narratives? It's Apply, isn't it? I knew it was Apply. This is true. No one can prove that I threw intentionally. No one can prove that maybe I just suck. Have you guys thought about that? I grew up in the day where everything was gauge. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I will say terrible stuff. Like when I was in high school. Yeah. I used to just say the worst stuff. Right.
The fuck.
So Reinhardt player, dude. I feel like end of season, everyone's just given up. I'll never forget. I got a detention for calling someone a shit C word. I'm not gonna say it because I feel like it has more harshness than it does. And like in front of a teacher. I literally said it to one of my friends. I was like, "Hey, you're a shit C word," and the teacher was just like, "Are you stupid?" And I was like, "Wait, I didn't mean it." And he's like, "Detention." I'm like, "Fuck." I was like, that was probably deserved. What's up, buddy? What are you meowing about? I'm very busy right now doing important things. What up? Talk shit, get hit. Yeah, that was a definite
Shield,
talk.
shield. Thank you.
No one's taking high ground apparently. You better. We're at half. Oh, that's really not good. Nice kill. Fran's right. Second. Turn around. Widow fall up. Spinning. Oh, I don't know, beat. I was alright. I am not playing Lucio. Oh, do I have beat soon, actually? Yeah, I think I stay for the beat.
We don't have the most pick potential killing composition, I feel. Some things need to change, I think.
I go back these.
I stay. I was thinking about going a lot.
Bad. Way more damage now.
No one can hide from my sight. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
What? What on point? No grab. Why the fuck is our Lucio on the ground? What a close cat. We're gonna stop point. Sit down. I got beat. They push you, I'm gonna beat. Oh wow. Nice.
I'm low.
It's a Larry game if I've ever seen it, yeah.
What is one? What is one? Oh,
I do not have my beat coming back. Alright. I'm back with, I'm back with beat.
I got my glowy thing.
We
Sig?
know where
Sig?
either the sniper thing.
Baiting point.
Alright,
Lucio one. Nice.
No, I'm going. Can you chill? Can you chill? What on left? Where's one? Hanzo one in the back too. We can kill him. He's literally 1 HP on the right. Can you walk up and shield? Nah, no, never mind.
Tango inside. We can use some goodbye. Let's do it fast.
Repositioning.
Ecker coming high. That's a lot. What?
Alright.
Nice, got Lux.
Fuck. Ryan just. Alright, we got this. Ready? Spin point. Jeez. Echo above us, cap. Right, 6. Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Shit. The Echo. Oh god. I was just taking the.
He's one, but I guess she'll live. She lives, bro. She lives. You need to live your life.
Taxation.
I think it's over.
You know what? No, the Moira killed me. Doesn't count. I was also trying to stop him from going because I assumed my team was following, but I guess like I didn't really have anyone to follow, so I wanted to get behind him so I could push him in, and then he just pushed me in. I was like, well, I actually have no help. I should have just stayed with the team. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta go for the Lucio duel. Good one. Oh, rip. I have beat if they commit. Oh, okay. Our Torb has decided. We need to stop.
Do one.
Like, why was my Torb there? Any touches? No one switching anything useful? Alright, cool.
This is so boring. I don't want to play Reinhardt anymore, please. Save my soul. Don't torture me, please.
My Torb, we have a Torb 1 trick and a Ryan 1 trick. I should have just switched off Lucio. Like, why? Like, these are one of those games where I should just not play Lucio.
This is actually the easiest game to take over. This lobby is so terrible.
Yeah, it's actually so
need,
true.
like a real tank.
Go Zen. Nah, Zen's not good here. I'm going fucking Alari.
It's not like a... Okay, it's just Reinhardt's terrible, bro. Like, there's just like... We're just gonna lose slowly on Reinhardt. We have nothing else to do. Like, we're gonna stall a lot of time, and we're maybe gonna win a couple fights off me getting a random headshot. But like, we're just gonna lose slowly. Like, that's just how Ryan comp works. They're gonna ult cycle us. They started making good swaps too, so it was just super fucking hard. Hanzo, Echo, Doomfist. There's nothing we can do anymore.
From your daughter, I expected a
Especially if we're not like giga trying our fucking asses off. And we're just not, you're not talking.
Just how the meta is. Friend's so outdated, I guess. I miss Overwatch.
You can, Winston.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, Winston. Alright, well they're on Diva, they're already countering you. If you want to swap to another hero, you can, but if you don't play anything besides Brian and Monkey, I take Monkey.
Diva?
Oh wow.
Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Cool. Did I get headshot by that Hanzo? This guy should just be Ryan. I think telling him to go Winston is like a throw.
There's one. Hunter's one, back left. I'm gonna swap Tracer after overclock in a sec. Can you go deep? I have overclock.
Yeah, we should go. We just have it.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Yeah, he's just gonna eat it. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Echo 1. He's one. Here is a little useless. The problem is our tank is just not existing in this game. Back on, back on.
Draco's low.
Torb is also just trolling this game.
Primal. I think Moira. Moira's one inside. Nice. It's around me.
Oh, fuck. My Larry aim's just not very good right now.
Move him nut. They're gonna try eating it all. She's low already. Diva's already low. Can we shoot Diva?
Yep, Diva ult.
She ults weaken us nut. Yeah. 1 HP. Oh. No.
Don't die, Monkey.
This might be a
Baby?
humongous monkey play. That was a really good jump.
Alright.
We try hitting close with Nana. Try snowballing. Can we put like Torb on cart or something?
I got caught. You guys go.
Nah, he's chilling, bro. He chilling on cart right now.
Okay, sweet. I'm going up.
We try hitting monkey and a dagger.
Echo coming through. Diva coming through window.
Diva just blue. Can we go? Can we go now?
Oh, Hanzo behind.
I'm living.
Nice dive, nice dive. You roll me? Okay. D.Va is able to just inter me. It's nice.
My ultimate is ready.
Arm. Fun. Fuck it.
Stay in range if you want my flame. Healing pylon out. Positioning healing pylon.
Echo. Troll.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
Can you live, monkey? Oh, you're brown. Nice. Can you get back in? Oh, I'm dead. Fucking hell.
I'll find my own path. I'm here.
Pick, div. Still dice. Ah, no.
Under my protection.
Where?
Echo.
Oh, one more. Over there.
Lucio.
That was close.
My gift to you.
Ultimate is charging.
Queen. Oh, wow.
Junker Queen.
Yeah.
You will be renewed.
Let's get the payload going. Ultimate charging. Be killed.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Tracer.
More on car.
60 seconds.
This is it. I'll rush when they run. When they come in, I'm rushing. Run it. Pushing us. Do. That's crazy.
Focusing fire.
Oh.
3-3.
I'm appalled over now. What do you mean, Adam? Well, what's wrong? It's crazy how much better we do when we don't have a Reinhardt and we're just playing good heroes.
I'll find my own path.
Got 1126? Yeah, well, you probably cheated, you know?
What are you on? What are you on about?
That damn tower. I don't care if tourists like it. It's falling over and it needs to be fixed.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's
Adam just knows women. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I think Adam cheated. The only answer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're gonna play Orisa 100%. Oh damn, they played Diva.
I've got you.
Give me no matrix. Drop.
Restoring balance.
Just low.
That feels better. Like a gentle rain.
You can go in two.
How did that not headshot
Sure
the
won't.
Lucio? Echo low, echo low.
Thanks for the heal.
Echo on me. Mythic.
Done it.
Can you get the baby?
Stay on it.
I got it.
I'm gonna C9 actually on purpose right now.
Jokey.
With 3 on, I don't think Diva can be here.
I think they gave it now, probably.
I gotta get my goal left.
Oh no, they go.
Trazy not touch here.
Echo now. Echo. Oh wow. Yeah,
Why does the turret stay there? What the fuck?
Diva do? Yes. I'm shocked they tried to go for
At least
that.
you got out.
Oh yeah, just high grab.
I got caught. I'll stay caught. You guys, I'll just call if I need help.
Yeah, you have rush low key. I don't know if I want you on card. I'll trade with you.
Okay.
Go get rush. We have primal soon, okay? Just don't feed. Nobody feed. We can even give off high ground. We just need to play for rush on card. Really, really good card fight.
Dropping out.
Oh,
I didn't get there.
Just low. Yeah, win this for $1 million. I'm down. I'm low key down for $1 million.
Wow, that baby Diva didn't die. That was really unfortunate.
Yeah, we're stalling.
The spring flows anew.
Huge. I got you.
Just two.
I got just down at Moira. I got you. Diva 1.
Nice.
That Sim TP was actually so
Nice.
clutch.
Oh my god.
Someone's down cut. I'm getting up.
Taste of poison.
They're mad. They have monkey.
Monkey off. Just kill monkey. Just kill monkey. Oh rip. Prisoner. Oh fuck. That's alright, not bad.
It's alright. Really good push.
Round 3. Complete. Score.
I'm so unpopular at work they call me batteries. I've never included in anything. Oh my god. Just crazy cars and women, though. It can't be fictional characters. I'm doing well, Red Ace. How you doing? Sorry to all the weebs, yeah.
I'll find my own path.
Nope.
Take once, but we'll get it done.
Yeah, bro, let's go Reinhardt. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's go Reinhardt. What's the worst that could happen?
We lose.
So, I noticed you don't send me bananas anymore.
You said you didn't want any.
Much lies in store.
Hello.
Let us see to it.
I'm here.
Actually, I do think that is a good play if you want to do that. I don't mind that. And install is really good.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop
How's it close on your left, person?
There's like 3 to the bottom right.
Infused with light. Enemy spotted.
I require assistance. Your assistance is appreciated.
We have to pull back. Oh wow, you just took so much damage. We're half.
Carried on the wind.
Keep watch.
Enemy over here. Neutralizing projectile.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Fuck my shitty chunkus life, bro. Okay. Hold on. My shitty chunkus life.
No, it's just all press Q.
Yeah, we're just gonna get all of our ults and press Q. Diva's going aggressive. Oh,
She's
Tor
kind
might be
of
dead.
trolling, actually. She's kind of griefing the game, I feel. I stupid.
10 seconds.
CT back.
Oh!
Nice this bomb.
And then bomb an OT, I definitely
I
picked
rush. I'm gonna rush on the corner soon. Give it a second. Don't die.
Healing.
Alright, doing it now. 3, 2, 1.
Healing. Diva didn't get beat, Diva didn't get beat.
Push dragon. It's bad.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hunter, Hunter, Hunter. Dude, I can't hit a shot. More in a fade, on point.
Yo, Lucio one if you want. Lucio one.
Oh, nice. Nice. GG.
This game, nice.
Easy win. Clutch, team. I hit nothing in that final fight, but it's fine. All right, chat. Monkey better than Ryan. Good on your tank. Hey, who would have known? Who would have known? There's no way we could have known that Ryan Monkey was better than tank. All right, thank you very much for watching. There's going to be no streams over the weekend. I will be casting the matches, the EU matches. So make sure to tune in, hang out. Me and Joel's going to be casting. Appreciate you all. I'll probably see you guys back here on Monday. I'll see you guys then. Appreciate you all. Have an amazing weekend. Peace out. Let me raid somebody. See who's gaming. Let's raid a small streamer like Karku. Karku just started streaming, so everyone go jump at the stream. Go give Karku some love. Appreciate you all. Have a good one.